Hello and welcome to Dice Breakers, a D&D podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and DM, and with me are Greg, Purdy, Mark, and Simon is late. My wonderful players, how is everybody doing today?
Very well, thank you.
I'm
Very
alive.
well.
You're alive.
That's good.
I mean, that is a positive. Positive. That is.
Given last night, that's like the most we could have expected. I think
It's true. It's true. It's true. So, last week, the group was informed of another savage attack in Veluna and decided to go search for information with the assistance of Tal. Also, Purdy, you're meant to not be listening to this bit. Don't listen to this bit. Remember I said don't listen to this
I
bit?
don't think she is.
she's not listening.
Just take off the headphones. It's fine. Just take off.
Okay.
I know she's not. Anyway, they discovered after a little investigation that the attacked man was an old bully of Elsie's, but this was around 13 years ago and seemingly unimportant. But the connection of Elsie to both of the killings was too convenient and needed more investigation. The only problem was and is that Elsie is and was missing. But this isn't where the problems ended. There was some concern about Tal's state of mind. He definitely seemed to have no memories, but was also definitely getting back some of his cold and calculated traits back, something that might be worth keeping an eye on. And then there was the issue of Fryn, who had passed but only 4 days ago. Unit realized with some new power he had acquired that he could actually cast a reincarnation spell. Not ideal, as Fryn would not have the same body, but better than nothing. The only problem is that needs to be done a max of 10 days since the death. So if they were going to ask the royals for help, if they were going to ask the royals for help with the resurrection, it would have to be soon. So they travelled to Corsia once again, with Etch planning to apologise to the king and hopefully gain some help. This brought good news and bad. The good was that the king accepted the apology and the two seemed to be good friends again. The bad was the king decreed that a resurrection could not be cast, no matter how dear the subject, as this is unfair to everyone else and could cause arguments. So, partially defeated, reincarnation was chosen. They went back to the Corsia hideout and cast the spell, and it worked. And what came out the other side was quite literally divine, an ASMR. So of course they went and had a drink with Valerie to celebrate. Now, I have a thing here. Unless there was something you were desperately keen on doing, I was going to skip the going back to Veluna and start back in Veluna.
Shall we tell?
I think we can just leave it. She can just... But the thing is, she's not watching.
No.
We need to do this with her so she can hear us through the headphones.
No.
Hubby!
Birdie! There you go. There you go. Hello.
So, I'm thinking just because Purdy's here, we can skip over the trip back. So, unless there's anything people were happy doing, we start after a long trip back to Veluna, standing at the base of the tower. This is, of course, Unit, Etch, and Flint. You're standing at the base of the tower. I've put you here so you can make your decisions and go up to the tower without much of a concern.
All right, friend, you ready to go in?
Oh yeah, of course, Friend's there as well.
Oh, I don't know.
Sure.
Oh,
This is going to be interesting.
yeah. Maybe some confusion. Hopefully, no fires.
So, you walk all the way up the stairs and walk inside, and sitting at the table is pretty much everybody. Maya is doing paperwork, but Jackson, Divley, Velka, and not Purdy, and Elsie,
I saw you.
and
I love
Elsie are sitting at the table, seemingly having just got back. Jackson looks over and goes, "Oh, you're right. Who's the big lass?"
I'll let her do the talking.
Elsie, how are you?
Oh yeah, hi Elsie. 2 problems solved.
Yes, this is going to be an interesting conversation. Maya looks up and goes, "I recognize the voice. Oh, sorry, you sound a lot like... I must be hearing things." Princess, "No, our resurrection by our useful unit was successful." I love Purdy's confused as fuck with this right now. Everybody looks shocked, including Purdy. God damn it, including Elsie. Including Elsie. And you would be shocked, because what you're looking at, what you're staring at right now, is a violet-skinned, huge muscle, 6'7" creature with glowing white eyes and this half crown of leaves, glowing white leaves from ear to ear around the back, and short white hair. It is me, Fryn. Everyone's just mouth open.
Seems one of the side effects of the way Unit did it was she didn't get to keep her body.
I like to think, by the way, outside
you
of the
got this
game,
new
that
one.
the reason she looks like that is because Unit doesn't really understand what people look like and just... It's like, oh, that's close enough, right?
That's the 2 arms, the 2 legs.
Like, right, well, I guess it's nice to have you back. And I think Jackson's probably the first to walk over and give like a vague, awkward hug, because of course Fryn still doesn't give a hug, and everyone crowds around a little bit. Jackson says, well, good news on our end as well. We found Elsie. She was
Elsie, where have you been?
hiding in a broken down house in the bricks. We've just got back ourselves.
How's she holding up?
Ask her yourself.
That one.
Oh, no. Did you
tea.
come over with the group? Or are you sitting back still?
Just as an explanation so we can go on Elsie's side of things, how does Elsie look right now?
Like hell. Like she's been dragged through a bush backwards. And...
Your clothes are perfectly fine, I will say that, but a bit
like
dirty. But yes,
hair.
the hair is a little
Hello.
insane.
Here he is. Hello.
Sorry, people.
There is a sign.
Hello, nice to see you.
Don't worry, we've started and everyone's in the tower and everyone's now seeing Fryn as a...
Everyone? Elsie?
Yes.
Yeah.
And Fryn is big, violet-skinned ASMR, and now we're sort of approaching that Elsie looks like she is just lost her way.
Oh, my camera's really overexposed at all.
No, you're
pale.
overexposed.
You're a bit pale, aren't you?
Cover yourself, boy.
You need more sun.
Really different background to what I'm used to.
What, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in my brother's room, because there's a desk in here.
Also, she didn't see you since you moved back. So,
Oh, there is
So-
that, yeah, true.
still,
I'm going to give Elsie a cup of lavender and chamomile tea.
Yay.
Thank you.
Calming and refreshing. Hello, Elsie. How are you then?
Yeah.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Yeah. I need to go away for a bit.
Oh dear. Well, I'm glad you're back anyway. How are you feeling now?
Yeah.
Simon doesn't mute himself whilst he closes his blinds.
Sorry.
It's like a garage door closing.
Valka says she hasn't said much. Like Jackson said, we found her in the bricks, just, I don't know, sitting in a corner. It was kind of the last place we were looking, but, you know.
So what's the matter then, Elsie? What's the matter? Why did you run off?
Just it was a lot. Friend died, and I couldn't help, and
Fryn
I
walks
understand
over, fucking gigantic, kneels down next to the table and says, well, the good news is I'm back now.
who are you?
I'm Fryn. I understand it's a big pill to swallow, but reincarnation can have this effect.
Are you?
Oh, also, by the way, Fryn's old body's just over Unit's shoulder. Or just on the ground.
I thought it had, like, transformed the body. Did that not? Is that not how that works?
I don't think so. And I didn't say so last time, so now in
Okay,
my
cool.
universe it hasn't.
I think
Sure.
you reincarnate into a new body, don't you?
Yeah, it creates a body that the spirit moves into. I think
Oh, I
is the
thought it,
point.
like, altered it. But no.
No, I don't think you actually need the body for the reincarnation.
Yeah, just imagine the spores ran. Made a new one.
Yes. Unit was very kind to create a new body for me.
So she's all better.
She
that-
walks over to
even
Maya,
just
who's
thinking-
still bedraggled doing paperwork, and says, I can take it from here. Maya's just like, Thank you. And just drags her feet and just goes straight into the bedroom. You just hear this.
We'll be able to talk to her again in a few days.
And then Frin just gets straight to it. Just no pause.
Anyway, what have you been doing for the last couple of days? Just sitting in the house. You must be starving.
I don't want to. No.
I think you need some food. Oh dear.
I will just say, I really do appreciate the quiet RP, but the podcast can't really hear you.
Yeah.
That's not my fault.
Sorry.
It's not RP. This is my voice right now.
Your voice was fine like 10 minutes ago.
I know, but I've been
Oh
doing talking, so it's running away.
Oh no.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry, Purdy didn't subscribe to an infinite voice subscription, so she gets a certain amount of voice hours per month. And that
She
runs
used to
out.
him on the vacation. And
Yeah,
now
exactly. So
Yeah,
running on
that's
dregs.
actually what it is on contract phones when it says unlimited messages, unlimited voice.
Unlimited minutes.
Always get the
You call
unlimited
someone.
voice.
You call
Yeah.
someone. You're just like. That's way better if you see the video. The podcast can be like, what the fuck is he doing?
For the podcast, Alex is
Idiot.
mimicking it.
Anyway, it's good. Anyway.
Oh, yes. Yes. So, what I said. Well, look. Have you seen anybody from your family in the last couple of days at all?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I think perhaps you should have a bit of a rest first. We'll have a chat later.
Okay.
Velka like takes you by Elsie by the arm and says, "Shall we? Do you want to have a lie down?"
Yeah.
But don't forget your tea.
Yeah.
Velka just kind of picks it up. It's like, "Oh, walk you through to one of the rooms that you've been staying in." Lays you down on the bed, and you just sort of, I'm sure you just curl up, and she's like, "I'll come back later."
Flint's excellent diplomacy, just out of nowhere. By the way, have you seen your family? No. Well, never mind then. It's fine.
Yes, and yeah, we're going to have a little chat, haven't we? A little chat at some point, but not just yet, perhaps.
So now it's kind of everybody. I think after a little bit, because of people being around and people understanding, that's probably a little bit of space needed. People have dispersed a little. Maya's on the ground. On the bed. Frin is doing paperwork. Jackson and Divley are probably eating and playing some chess or something. It's separated out a bit, but RP time is what I'm giving you.
Well, to Mayor and that Jackson, then I'd be saying.
I think Velka's with you.
Any more incidents over the last couple of days while we were away?
Velka's with you, but you can go over to talk to Jackson if you wish.
Yeah, just whoever.
Welcome. Velka says, "No.
No more bits of body lying about in the streets and things. That's good.
Nothing reported, at least. Well, it's kind of hard to miss, I guess. I mean, we've been searching all around the city, so we'd have found it if, there had been.
And no sign of the attacker at all?
No one's reported anything. We've spoken to a couple outposts, but nothing too in-depth. It tends to, filter back to us, to Maya. No, we searched around. We started with Elsie's family house. Nothing there. Went further up north. Nothing around. I mean, we searched pretty much everywhere we could, and then eventually just decided the bricks. If I'm honest, we were looking in the bricks for more of a less alive Elsie, but we found an alive Elsie, surprisingly. And she was just in the corner. She hasn't really said a word since. What you've heard just now is the most noise she's made. Seems in shock, if I'm honest.
Do you think it's worth getting her auntie over here to have a word? Look after her for a little while.
Potentially. But you saw how she reacted to the mention of family, and we did bring it up before. It seems... It's a strange repulsion, almost, to the concept. I'm not sure it actually is a good idea.
Well, I don't know, but someone's got to break the news to her, haven't they?
I haven't done that.
Well, maybe your auntie's the person to do that. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't
What do you
know.
think, Etch?
Huh? What? Sorry.
I said, what do you...
Your voice faded off, and I didn't realize you said my name until now.
I
I
know,
don't know.
Welcome
I
to
don't
the
know.
world of Eddie.
I don't know how to approach the situation at all.
someone's going to tell her.
Yeah, I feel like whenever I try to speak to her, I just make things worse, whatever the situation is.
Velka's like,
So
yeah,
maybe I should.
I'm Edge as a
maybe-
no.
Maybe I should just maintain my bad guy thing with her and give the bad news, so she's on
No,
good terms with the rest of you.
no,
I don't know.
no.
Normally, I'd say maybe, but I mean, she seems a bit fragile at the moment.
Okay, let's do a little RP here, Etch. How would you tell Elsie that her father's dead? Tell me.
So we found a body.
Yes? Whose body?
Oh, fuck, I can't. This is it's not.
See?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you wanted cold and callous, Unit would be the one to say. No offense, Unit.
We just say, the good news is, your father's probably very happy wherever he is.
Okay, how about this? I'll just say, your dad's dead,
Oof,
and
great start.
a bully's dead. There you go. Cold and callous.
I
She
mean,
probably
we're
doesn't
but,
even. It's just we
I mean,
spoke
then
to
she'll
her
punch me
family.
or
She wouldn't even
firebolt me.
remember the second one. I mean, she doesn't know. They wouldn't even know who the hell it is if you said a bully.
Exactly. They'll just say a bully, so she'll be like,
Well, then why tell her that one?
okay, that one seems a little more inconsequential.
you could ask her if she's had any blackouts where she thinks she might be some sort of large beast with long fingernails.
Yeah, unlikely.
We probably shouldn't even throw that one out there.
Oh, okay.
Still a ridiculous concept.
Yeah, we have nothing beside a little thing of fur to back that up.
Yeah.
Which honestly, that could have been a passing dog. Who knows?
Well, I mean, there aren't many dogs here, but yes.
Yeah. What do you think, Unit? Well, yeah.
Yeah, Unit, how do
this entire time has just been sat staring into space as
As
kind
you
of standby mode. I imagine Tal is also sat here.
yeah, Tyle's over by the window, hands behind back, looking out the clock face window.
Oh, I was enjoying the kind of burgeoning friendship that Unit and Tal had, just like
Friendship.
sitting next to each other, looking and nothing.
Wait, he's awake.
Velka. Oh yeah, you would have. Elsie would have already seen he's awake. Probably hasn't even started to approach
That's why,
that.
but Birdie wasn't allowed to listen to what was going on. And now I don't know what the hell's going on.
Sorry, I forgot to say that bit. Yeah, he's awake.
He's awake and functional.
You would have seen him, and that's it. I think Elsie is,
He's giving off
Velka
strong Unit vibes right now.
Velka turns over to.
That's off.
Velka turns over to Unit and says, "So how do you tell family that someone's dead?"
That is not a problem that we tend to have.
Well, you don't die.
Everybody knows when somebody dies.
Oh,
We are all
right.
connected,
connected.
and then the more of the connections goes, and that's that. And then we take them to the fermentation chamber, and they become food.
They become beer.
Food.
So we should tell her that
Even worse.
these two people that have died in her absence, or that we've discovered in her absence, that may possibly be connected, went to the fermentation chamber.
We're not going to
I'm
tell
not
Elsie
so-
that what?
I'm not suggesting that is applicable here, but Velka asked me what I would do.
Are you seriously suggesting that we tell Elsie? Are you seriously suggesting that we tell Elsie that we're going to eat her dad that's dead? That she doesn't know is
No.
dead?
No.
Not you, Unit.
No one said that.
Edge. You just
No one
did.
said that. I said they're going to the fermentation chamber.
I have not. She walks away. I have nothing for this conversation. I'm just out.
Unit is just confused. Like,
He's confusing it. Confusing it.
Unit?
Oh.
I'm gonna make some more tea.
I need some work to do or something. I can't. Friend, is there anything for me to do?
Quietly dying.
Friend very calmly just looks up. No, it's all covered.
Ah, fuck.
Friend, with your now you're
Oh,
telling
in the
me-
last 5 minutes, or half of the paperwork that Maya had taken 3 days to do is already done.
Is there anything in there that
In
gives
fact, she's doing corrections on stuff that might have been last 3 days.
Oh, no. It's like, Etch, is this your handwriting?
Yeah, I helped with a few.
Oh, no. God, no. Just takes a big pile. Thump, just starts going through them all.
I didn't do that many.
Is there anything in there which gives any clues about this? These attacks we've seen in the city.
Nothing more than I assume you already know. Maya has
Our
obviously
only
read through
clue
these.
is in the other room.
Yeah, when Maya's in bed asleep at the moment.
If you want my advice, though I feel as though I haven't been in the connection, you definitely do need to speak to Elsie, and one of you does need to break the news to her.
I'll do it. I'm just.
No, I think about.
I'm gonna be bad.
There's
at
no
it.
next step apart from telling her and then asking if she knows anything. Although, from what I've heard, as little as it is, I think she already knows.
You know what? I'm going to try to replicate the oink pot pie. Flint can talk to her.
No, I got a bet. Well, okay, but I'm actually quite a good cook, in fact, because that was my job on the ship.
Okay, but I can't. I don't want to just stand there.
What? Okay, then.
Something. I need to do
Etch.
something with my
Etch.
hand.
Unit just walks over to Elsie's door and opens it. Elsie,
Okay,
I have
I'm
some
going to the kitchen.
very bad news for
Okay.
you. I understand that this is something that is of great importance to humans. It appears that your father has died. And then I just close the door and walk away.
Oh,
Friend,
yeah.
Friend's like, I wouldn't have advised that one.
I'll go. I think I'll go to the door. Knock on the door. and open
I
it.
did what Friend advised. Frida suggested that
Somehow
we should
worse
tell,
than what I would have done.
we should tell Elsie that her father had died, and I did.
That's just walking in and out of the kitchen door. Like, how is that even worse?
Purdy is simultaneously laughing in Purdy and crying in Elsie.
Yeah. Cries in Elsie. Subtext. Friend says, Etch, do you want something to do right now?
Yes.
Okay, I found
good
this. I found this cube that seems to twist in all sorts of directions. The colors are all messed up. Can you please make them match?
Sure.
Oh, that looks annoying, like Rubik's Cube.
I like to imagine you have you take it quite slow. No freaking idea.
No, my hands are going very fast right now. It's like caffeine is coursing through my system.
It's doing nothing useful. It's just spinning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just spinning.
Hey,
It's
yeah.
just-
Can I make
just
some
the one
intelligence
dial,
checks to
just
figure this
rotate.
out?
We'll do that in a second. Yeah, I can solve a cube. I think the fastest I ever solved a cube was 2.5 minutes. It's pretty good for me.
There you go. So you want to learn how to solve the cube? There's your chance.
Oh, thanks.
Hannah used
yes,
to do them
so,
in like under a minute.
yeah.
I'm going to go over and open,
let's-
knock on the door and open it again.
Is Elsie? What's Elsie doing?
What's Elsie doing?
No, 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 no,
I'll go and sit down and hold her hand. Elsie.
no,
Elsie. Hello. Can you hear me? I know that
no.
unit hasn't quite got the subtlety as some of us might have, but I'm afraid, yes, he is right. Unfortunately, your father's passed away.
No. No.
What's the matter? Oh, no, apart from the obvious, obviously.
We're all so bad at emotion.
Oh my god!
What's going on? I literally go away for a week.
Just we've been ruined the past 2 weeks.
What's
Just
wrong?
feel out. We're fresh
What's
out.
wrong?
What's
You've
wrong?
just been told a dad's dead. What's wrong?
At least Unit acknowledged that it was something that was important
Yeah,
to
it's just-
humans.
I know about my parents. I know about these things.
Change this episode titled "The DDD&D is bad at emotions."
I'm not bad at
In all-
emotions. Fucking you guys.
In all fairness, this is This is
Come
something
on.
the unit does
Bring
not
it
have
in.
to deal with.
Bring it in, everyone.
I'm
Come on,
also
let's
not bad at emotions.
bring it in. Let's bring it in.
So, Elsie, is there anything we can do for you? Do you want some time, or do you wanna? What do you want?
Tell me it's not true.
I wish I could. I really wish I could. I'm afraid it is. There was some sort of attack or something. And unfortunately, we just found out a couple of days ago. Were you very close?
No.
Do you want me to go and get your auntie or your mum or someone to come to be with you?
No. It's all a lie. It's not real.
Well, I think for the moment you need to have some time to think. But do you want some time on your own, or do you want me to sit with you for a little while? Or do you want one of the ladies to sit with you for a little while?
I don't know.
How about Velka? You seem to get on quite well with Velka.
She won't scream at me, will she?
I don't think so, no. I can stay if you like.
Have Velka.
Reject.
Velka!
Velka walks in like, hello?
Could you sit with her for a little while? She's very upset about
Of
her
course.
father.
She comes down, just sort of sits, takes a hand, and doesn't say anything.
I'll leave you two to it for the moment. If you need anything, you give me a shout, alright?
Nope.
Yeah, exactly.
Etch, make an intelligence check.
Dirty 20.
Make a dexterity check.
Oh, you're trying to make a pie, of course.
No, he's not
18.
making, he's not a pie. Yeah, you freaking solved the thing in like 2 minutes.
Done. Next.
She's like, oh. Messes it up again. Sorry.
Okay. 18. 17.
Just another like 2.5 minutes.
Done.
So
I'm
you do
going to
that-
the shop.
You do that, and then you push like that, and the whole thing falls apart. Then you can put it back together properly. That's where.
Yeah, that's what he's actually doing.
And I'd just head out and go to the shop. This is not fulfilling my need to be distracted.
Well, in that case, I'm going to start making an oink pot pie.
You're gonna try. We'll get to that in
I'm
a
going to
second.
try.
Unit, I'm sure. Does Unit go over to your new friend, Tal?
Yeah. I don't say anything. I just go over and
Yeah,
sit
you
down.
both. He's just. You walk over to him. He's just hands behind his back, staring out the window, a bit of a furrowed brow. I'm sure you just look at him. Then just turn, put four hands behind your back, and just stare out the window.
Yeah. I just copy him.
It's just the two of them. It's such a strange sight. You're like, what is this? I want Greg. I want you to draw that, please. Just the two of them just staring out the window, just for no reason, and then just Jack in the background. Back in the room, of course, Velka is sitting, holding the hand of. It's a few minutes, 4 or 5 minutes before she says anything. She says, "Did you already know?"
Yeah.
I thought so. I don't ask too much, but I had a feeling that this wasn't due information to you. You said you ran away because of Prin. I believe that. But why didn't you come back straight away? You went home, but then ran away from home.
I was too scared.
Scared of what?
But I've messed up
What could you have messed up?
everything. I let everyone down.
You haven't let anybody down, Elsie. What? How could you have let us down?
I said I'd protect you all.
We're okay. Prin's standing, taller and stronger than ever.
forced
She
to
did.
die.
But that isn't your fault.
I
We...
saved her.
Oh, I wouldn't put that on you. She went face to face with a worm and did pretty well, if I'm honest, but it's not up to us to take responsibility for everyone else's actions. We do what we do here with the knowledge that it may be the last thing we do. I don't go into a fight expecting to win. I go in hoping to win and using the tools that I have. And if it's my time, it's my time. That is no one else's responsibility. I appreciate if somebody saves me, but I don't want them to regret if they aren't able to. If I truly wanted to stay alive, I would leave. I don't have to be here. None of us have to be here. Don't take that responsibility. Etch is already taking that responsibility too much himself. It's not your fault.
I just felt like I let everyone down.
You've let nobody down. I promise you that. You're powerful. You're strong. And if you weren't there, who knows, maybe more would have passed. You weren't useless. You weren't unnecessary. You never have been. If anything, you made me one of the most powerful people here. Magic is a strong tool and you channel it well. With some mistakes, I'm sure, but it's all a learning process. I cut myself many times with a knife and with a sword before I truly was able to spin it around like I do. And, you know, kill people.
I don't want to kill people, though. I
You
don't want to kill people.
You don't have to kill people.
I've killed a lot of people.
You've defended yourself. There's a difference. Defending yourself from someone attacking is not the same as killing someone in cold blood.
I've killed a lot of people.
I still feel like there's something you're not saying.
I can't say anything right now.
Elsie just literally can't.
Purdy literally can't.
They're one of the same.
I will try again. I've done so many wrong things.
Oh, who hasn't? I mean, I spent a while down in the sunken sector trying to do right and getting many things wrong. But what are you talking about now? I mean, there's something you know.
It's all my fault.
What's your fault?
Everything.
Everything is a lot of things.
Did it? My fault.
You did what, Elsie?
It's my fault.
What's your fault,
Did-
Elsie?
I killed them.
You killed who?
My dad.
Who else? Gets out notes.
Getting out her book of
Name
people
is
that she's killed.
Jameson Argyle.
It's my murder diary.
Who did I just wanted? I just want the alternative edit there of who do you kill? My father. Do.
Ah, fucking suck. Who else, Elsie?
Jameson.
She pauses a second. How?
I don't know.
That's okay. That is okay. You'll have to excuse me a second, Elsie.
You're not gonna go tell them, are you?
can't not tell them.
Oh,
But we will protect you here. I know you. This wasn't on purpose.
let you all down.
You haven't let anybody down, Elsie. We do need to work this out. As a team. That's what we are. Yes?
Okay.
She gets up and slowly walks over to the door, walks out the door, closes the door, looks out and says, "Where's Etch?"
You go to the shops.
What's he got in
Yeah.
the bloody shop?
Where are the potatoes?
I don't know. Ask Friend. Just runs down the stairs. Meanwhile, making a pot pie just to lighten up a little bit. Give
Why
me.
would Finn know?
Huh?
Pardon?
Why would Finn know? She's not been there.
But this is Velka. Just, I don't know, you know? I'm going to go back to this music. There we go. Making a pie. Yes, give me a intelligence roll alongside... Ooh, what would be good for this? I tell you what,
Performance.
as much as it... No, I reckon intelligence, but alongside nature.
Nature. What's my
Yeah.
nature like? Okay, nature's average. No intelligence, average. Okay, so made a very average pie.
Wouldn't it be somewhat perception as well, since it's like using the senses to determine what was in the pie?
Yeah, but
that
I'm
he's eating?
sticking that into a sort of a nature. In fact, nature is intelligence anyway, so I tell you what, do
Yeah.
nature alongside...
It's insight to see if I.
Is this cake alive? No, nature alongside... Yeah, go for it. Perception, I'll agree with that one.
What, nature and perception.
Yeah.
Okay, they give a perception first of all, then, and that is 24.
For nature.
Perception.
Perception, okay.
So I know what to do. Nature. Bear in mind, I am a good cook.
Yeah, I'm taking that into account.
Say I can't read it because I am blind. 10.
10 for the nature. Okay, so I'm going to say, perception-wise, yeah, you're pretty good. Nature, you're not quite sure about the ingredients from this part of the world. You're used to cooking in quite a different part of the world.
Fair.
So I reckon you've made a pie that looks pretty aight. But I mean, no one's tasted it yet, so...
But I'm not gonna. I would make more than one.
Well, yeah, some pies.
Yeah, some pies. So I'm going to try one and see if it's actually edible before I give
Yeah,
anybody
I
else.
reckon the crust is maybe a little dry and the sauce is a little bland, possibly a little bit too salty, but it's fairly good. It's nowhere near as good as the ones that come from Doug Next
yeah.
Inn. But like,
It's
it's
alright.
tasty food. It's like a solid 6.5 out of 10.
Okay, I'll take that. All right, I'll put some of that on the table. Anybody wants a pie? There's some on the table here.
Jackson's already there. Oh, yes.
Not all
Just
of them, just one.
stuffing one in his mouth like, oh, I didn't know you were such a good cook. It's just as good as from Doug Next, walking away.
Well, it's very nice of you to say so. I'm not entirely convinced.
Dibley also
Anyway,
walks over. Could I sneak with mine?
I'm going to go to Elsie's room with another cup of tea and a pie. Going anyway. Elsie, I think you should try and eat something.
Hi.
Just have a little bit. Here you go. Here's some tea. I've got a glass of water as well, just in case you don't fancy the tea. And here's a little pie. It's not very good, but it'll fill you up for the moment. Just have something to eat till you start feeling a bit better. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. We're all worried about you, so you take as long as you like. Just do the sound effects for her.
Yeah, she muted herself so that you wouldn't hear the cough. You didn't need to then do sound effects on top of her cough.
I thought it's a shame because she's muted herself, so we can't hear the cough. So I thought I'd better do it for her.
Why do you need to hear my cough?
Well, because otherwise, on this, those who are listening on the podcast won't realise you're coughing.
But that's the whole point. That's the whole reason.
Anyway, you drop off the pie and tea.
Yes. So try and eat some here, and try and eat something. Have a little drink, and come on when you're ready. You just give us a call, or you come out and talk to us. we're all here for you when you want us, okay?
I'm just gonna be right back, guys. One sec, sorry.
Cute.
That messes up the...
Oh, that's
So meanwhile, Unit and Tal standing there. So back at the workshop with Edge.
I thought you were waiting for Simon to and I was like, he's not here.
No, I know. It's fine. He did his RP
he
perfectly.
doesn't need to hear that, man.
So, Edge, what are you doing in your workshop?
The scene that Velko would walk into.
Oh, no.
is-
What are you doing? Velka's not there yet.
Okay. There are large papers, like blueprint papers, just strewn out everywhere of weapons that I've worked on, ideas that I've trashed, just all sorts of things, including like crystal alignment techniques and whatnot. And I'm working on one for Jackson, some ideas for his rapier. And
So
just
it's-
going to town on sketching that.
It's a nice, quiet, I'm sure, gentle scene. And then suddenly the door just BAM! Open. Velka standing
What
there.
the hell? Oh,
Edge.
Falco.
We need to talk.
Yeah, hi. Okay. Close
Elsie
the
says
door?
she did it.
Yeah, we kind of somewhat expected that. But she knows she did it?
She said she
Oh.
killed her dad, and she said she killed Jameson.
Okay.
Not she got someone to kill them.
Well,
She killed them.
did she say how?
I mean, do you really think I'm going that far? I only just got that information out of her. And she's in a
Fair
very
enough.
delicate place. I don't think she did it on purpose.
No, of course not. Why would she?
I mean, I don't know how like you do. I thought I did.
Well,
not angry at her or anything. I'm just
no,
I haven't
of course
told
not.
anyone else yet.
It's probably good.
If she doesn't know how, I don't know, seems confused, then psychotic break. I mean, Frinn's death could have made her lose it.
I don't know. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know enough about her, honestly.
We need to work something out because
Just
she's currently up there and potentially dangerous.
I don't think she's dangerous to us.
I don't know. I
Well,
want to find out.
I don't. Out of everybody at the tower, or that would be at the tower, I feel like I'd be the one she'd want to kill.
Either way, jokes aside, we need to deal with this.
I mean, she's the only one that has the information. We can't.
I
There's
don't
nothing
think
else
she
we can
does
do.
have the information, if I'm honest.
Well, then what can we do? We've got all the information we could from the
Investigate
scenes.
and control. It's what we do. It's what you taught me.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's personal. We still need to deal with it.
Where to even start?
Where we start is by telling the group. They deserve to know. Not the family or anything yet.
Yeah, let's tell the group. Also, what do you think of this idea for Jackson's?
Etch.
What?
Not now.
Fine. I'll
Come
roll
on.
it up and take it with me.
You walk over and the door lock is just busted. She just walks straight
God
through.
Damn it! Put up a chair behind it. As close as I can.
Just screw up a chair. Like, fucking... You just like try and put the lock back.
Yeah.
Did you just applaud the door?
God.
You go back upstairs. I'm pretty sure everybody's chilling, but Velka immediately, like ahead of you, like walking about twice your pace, walks straight up to Frinn and just whispers in her ear, and Frinn's like, okay. Frinn stands up. Well, it appears it's time for a meeting. Etch, could you get Maya, please?
Sure.
Everyone else? Come round. Unit and Tal just
Turn around.
Tal just turns around and walks off. Unit copies.
Yeah. Literally just mirroring what Tal's doing at this point.
If he had the ability to have pull faces, he would have a curious face, I'm sure. So everyone sits down. And you walk into Maya just spread eagle.
Throw the blanket off. Throw the blanket off. Come on, meeting.
Yeah, just all over. I'm tired.
No paperwork, just meeting.
Come on. Fine. She just gets up, hair's like half sticking out in all sorts of directions, just puts on like a blanket and just walks through. Jackson's like, ooh, right then. Sits down. Friend stands up at the front and says, Elsie's not here as well. Bryn stands up at the front and says, well, it appears there is a rather pressing matter that I am also not privy to yet. Etch, Velka says you would be able to approach this the best.
I don't know about that. But sure, yeah, I can give it a try. Just quietly, maybe? I don't know. Look at Velka's like...
And Velka looks at you like gives that sort of eye roll,
so-
like, oh, he's useless.
So our theory was kind of correct, or at least partially correct, it seems.
Oh, also, like, 3 or 4 people have pies.
Smells good. Elsie seems to have done it. Both of the killings.
There's a lot of curious faces all around.
Oh.
We don't know.
Bryn says this is it's a very serious allegation.
Well,
How
it's
do you
not an
know?
allegation, according to Velka. Well, apparently she told Velka that she did it.
Velka says, yeah, I didn't pry, but she claims that she did both of the killings. And she said Jameson's name, having not been told about that. Fryn says, well, I guess something we don't particularly want to have
That
to
is
believe.
quite conclusive, unfortunately.
Yes. I think we're going to have to bring her out here. There are questions that need to be asked, and as much as I'd love to keep emotion in this, I don't think we can right now.
I don't think we're going to get any answers out of her, especially with a huge group questioning her.
If this was anyone else, we would do the same. If you want it to not be the group, then we can do it individually, but we do need to ask questions. And
Perhaps
unfortunately,
a
they
smaller
cannot be...
group than the entire conspiracy.
Yes. I would like to go in.
Okay. Maybe you can get her out here, feel comfortable with the rest of us.
Or if you want to do it as a small group first, then, I don't know, me and... Who would be best?
I'll go.
Flint, you're good at emotions.
I wouldn't say I'm not good, to be honest, but okay then.
Well, you're better at not stepping over a line.
Excuse me.
What line is this?
He solved this cube, frickin'.
It's a figurative line.
Yes, I read in this book of a fantasy world where they use this technique called good cop, bad cop. I don't know what a cop is.
I'm quite good at telling when someone's telling a lie.
That's what happens when someone tells a lie.
Or lying.
It was
The
you.
lie
Wait,
alarm goes off.
you were the one that was lying. You were not
but
good
I
at
was
telling a lie.
I mean, there's some kind of spell, isn't there, which can make sure that someone's telling you the truth?
I feel in her current state we cannot confirm that she would be complicit, but I guess it's worth a try. Maya can cast that, can't you? Maya just looks up like,
I don't think she does. I think that's Jackson.
No, I know.
Oh,
She just
that's
looks
me.
at she looks like goes, just points at Jackson. Jackson's like, yes, it's me. I'm useful sometimes. Right. Yes. Sorry. New body. Who dis?
You body hoodies.
Right. Well, Jackson, you come in, do the spell. Flint and I will ask some questions. The rest of you, I don't know, stay here. Stay under control. Discuss options.
Have some pie.
Have some pie.
There's still a couple left. And some tea. It's in
And
the
then
pot over
and then she walks off.
there.
Jackson's like, oh right, that's my yes. Walks over. There's a Elsie. There's no knock on the door. It's just Friend just walks in. Elsie,
Yeah.
we need to ask some questions. Jackson walks in. Right, I'm just here for a second.
And I'm going to
I
go
don't
over and
want
sit
him
by
in
her.
here. I don't want him in here.
You
Why is
don't want
that?
Jackson in here.
No, I don't want him in here.
Why
He'll be going in
not?
a second.
He's only here to cast a spell.
I don't want him to ask me questions. No.
Jackson won't be asking questions. He's only going to cast a zone of truth to ensure truth in this room.
Okay.
Okay. Jackson says, right, and waves his hands in the air and casts a zone of truth. Now, does Elsie resist or not?
No.
Jackson looks at her and says, she's not. Okay. He walks out awkwardly like, nice seeing you again.
See you later. Thanks, Jackson. See you later. Have some pie.
I've already had 2.
How are you feeling?
Closes the door.
How are you feeling? Oh, I thought so. Should have put some salt in.
Friend walks over to Elsie. I mean, Elsie's sitting on the bed, and the new 6'7" Friend is probably there's a big height difference and quite a intimidating. It's just like Purdy with anybody in real life, and
Really having a go at her.
I'm sorry, it's just fun.
I'm 6 feet.
Have
I'm
a
6
thing
foot one.
about my height.
I've never stopped.
This is why my characters are always 6 feet tall.
Yeah, but you're 5'6", Purdy's 5 foot.
Petite.
Petite, sure.
Compact and bijou, exactly. That's what
Anyway.
I've always liked to say. I always say,
Vertically challenged.
no, you see, the thing is, it means in cars and planes.
Oh, I
have
agree. Being tall
no
is actually
problem.
not great.
Being tall is, I've got very tall friends, and it's such a pain for them. I love
Yeah,
being
I my knees bash up against most things, and anybody who can't reach something just gets a stool. So like, I can't cut off my legs. Anyway.
It's great. I can have- Plane journeys are fine. Anyway, yes.
Friend says, Elsie,
Yeah.
we've been told that you believe you are the cause of the deaths of your father and Jameson.
I did
Is
it.
this true?
Yes. I did it.
But how did you do that then? You're not big enough to do any damage like that,
This
surely.
is the question. The scenes that we saw were
Messy.
bestial.
I don't know. I don't know how I did it. It felt like a dream.
So how do you know you did it then?
That is a good question.
My dad was killed at the house.
Yes.
Sarsak house.
Yes.
You
Did
threw
you-
it apart with me.
But did you see it then, or were you there?
It was me. I don't know how. I don't know why.
How do you
I
know
had
it was
no
you?
control. I watched myself do it. Well, I don't. It was like I was in the body of whatever killed them.
I see.
Bryn looks to Flint and says that doesn't necessarily mean it was her.
It could be a dream. Could be a vision implanted in her.
It could be controlling something else.
Yeah.
So you ran because...
I didn't want to harm anybody else.
I
But then
see.
it happened again.
James.
So where did you go after you killed your father?
I just kept running until I found the abandoned house.
Yes, but that was. And did you kill Jameson from the house then?
I found him in the street.
But did you leave the abandoned house then? How did you get there?
I don't know. I don't remember that bit.
Why Jameson?
I don't know. He was mean to me when we were kids, but that was years ago.
I assume your father, because it isn't exactly a secret that you aren't fond of him.
I love my father. We didn't see eye to eye.
So you didn't want to kill him then?
I don't want to kill anybody.
Strange, isn't it?
What's the last thing you remember before these supposed killings?
I went to my family's and I went to sleep.
How were you feeling when you slept? Angry? Sad?
Sad you were dead. It was my fault.
It was not your fault that I died. I put myself in that position. This is not the
But I
current
didn't
discussion.
protect you like I promised Mew.
This is not our current discussion.
That wasn't your fault, you know. See, that was the fault of the great big purple worms. You were doing your best, as were we all. If I'd been a bit quicker, we could have.
That was my mother sneezing.
Oh, I see.
Christ.
Bless you.
Yeah. Grandpa sneezes like that too.
If I'd been a bit quicker finding Friend's body in the well, we might have saved her. It's not your fault.
This is not our current discussion. My death was in the past, and I am now no longer dead. Elsie, what triggered this? Has this ever happened before?
No, never.
What changed?
I don't know.
Are you sure? Anything. What could have caused this?
I don't know. It might be the gods again.
Hmm?
The gods. They
There's...
weren't happy with me before and they shocked me. Maybe they've turned me into a monster.
Seems unlikely. The gods tend not to pick on people in such a way. They are grander than this. I guess technically I'm part god now. Interesting. Regardless, there's no reason why you would be
Cursed.
selected. Cursed.
No, exactly. I can't see any reason for that at all.
By the gods,
Maybe
at
I
least.
angered them.
Don't
That's
anger
why
the
they
gods.
shocked me before. I did something wrong and I've done something wrong again.
If there's nothing you know that you've done wrong, then I don't believe there's anything you could have done wrong.
When you got shocked, you weren't doing anything wrong. You were just fighting some very nasty people indeed.
Exactly, I was fighting. We killed people.
We didn't kill anybody who didn't attack us first.
Just going
We tried to talk to them.
back to when you were shocked. What happened leading up to that? What happened when you got shocked?
I was trying to get up the wall.
Trying to climb?
No, I can teleport using my magic.
Magic. And during the
Can I
fight...
ask you a question? Did the teleport work? So instead of teleporting, you got hit by lightning.
During the fight against these worms, with my unfortunate demise, did anything similar happen?
I tried to do magic, but it didn't work.
Well, that's interesting.
That is interesting.
What magic did you try and do? Nice cup of tea.
Elsie sipped her tea and took a munch of pie.
Sorry, I completely forgot the question. What was the question?
What were you trying to? What were you trying to do when it didn't work?
That was 2 weeks ago. I don't know. What was I trying to do?
It was 2 days ago, Elsie. No, I
You were
can't
chasing the
remember.
villain around the
It
back
was.
of the
It was.
It was
No,
you.
no, no,
you,
no, no,
you,
no.
what?
No.
It was
This is-
in the fight with the worms, I think it was.
Oh right.
You were casting like firebolt or which? No,
What
I think
was it?
it was firebolt.
It wouldn't be firebolt.
That's
It doesn't
true,
really
yeah, I
matter.
don't know.
It doesn't.
It was an aggressive attack of some sort. Magic missile, maybe.
Was it witch bolt at
No.
level
Not
4?
which, no, magic missile doesn't malfunction.
I think it was something
Magic
out of
missile
separate.
does.
I think it was magic
Oh,
missile. Regardless, it was something like that. Well,
It doesn't matter. It's not.
No, didn't write down what I did.
That's fine.
Frin just turns around and walks out of the room.
I'm sorry.
Elsie, I think. I love these guys. They're great. I think I have an inkling of what's going on, and I don't think it's your fault. All right? I think I don't know if you can do anything about it, but I think I understand a little bit more now. So for now, just don't do any magic for now. Rest, try and get a bit better. We'll come back and talk to you in a few minutes, all right? But I don't think
Okay.
it's your fault. So now I'm going to leave a little bit more politely.
Meanwhile, outside, Frin just walks straight out.
Did it go well or what? You just
have
Kind
information.
of walked out of there with the. Okay.
As far as I can tell, then Flint walks out behind, rather less aggressively. As far as I can tell, she cast a spell. The spell didn't do anything, as far as she thought. And since then, she is either becoming something that can attack, or controlling something that can attack. She said it was like a dream, the memories of these killings, from a first-person perspective.
I'll
Looks
look at
to me
Falco.
Yeah, it looks to me like, I mean, she said that. Do you remember when we were at that shack with the bandits, and then she got hit by lightning?
Yeah.
Well, she says she was trying to cast another spell, and then she got hit by lightning instead. And then the
Jackson
fight with the
perks.
worms.
Jackson perks up. Oh, right, yes, I said that was wild magic.
Wild magic, that's the word. Hey, how did you know that?
I know spells. I know more spells than she does.
He studied it.
I'm a bard.
He knows things.
I'm not
He's smarter than he
you're
looks.
Bard. I'm not surprised you're bard. Oh, you are
He's-
a bard. I see what you mean. Sorry, yeah.
He's smarter than he looks. Thanks. Wait.
So I think what's happening
So-
is some one of our spells. Well, Jackson, you know these sort of things. Then is there a spell you can think of that would do this?
Send someone on a murderous rampage.
I've done only a little bit of research into wild magic, but as far as I can tell, if you try and cast something inexperienced, or if you've got something in you that doesn't quite direct the magic in the same way, it pulls magical energy from anywhere. It could be anything. It just grabs random magic and affects whatever you were trying to affect.
How persistent are the effects? Is this something
Could
we
be
should
anything.
still?
Could be a curse, could be temporary. There's no true way of knowing.
Is there anything we could use to tell if she's under a curse or not?
Nothing that I know. Might be able to ask some high-end cleric.
Do we know any clerics?
We have a very fancy university.
They,
In the city.
the university will definitely be able to do more than we can. They'd
Sounds
have
like
all sort of
a-
artifacts and stuff like that.
Do you have any contacts? Have we been there before, haven't we?
Yeah. I mean, I know the dude.
You know the dude. Wow. And also the dean.
Dean. Yeah, there you go. Dean Aristotle Penford.
Aristotle Penforth.
You see, your notes, your notes are obviously far more organised than mine.
Hmm. Well, it's just one page back.
Yeah, I know,
Um,
but they're still more organised than mine.
Yeah, he just had less
Oh,
of them to look through.
The dean at university says resurrection spells. That's the chap. But I didn't write his name down. Fine, okay.
Well, I mean, it's better than nothing, but she'll need to be there.
Well, I think that's our next thing in it. Then we got to talk to the dean at university. Take her on. Maybe they can help her.
Fryn says, depending on what the answer of this, it may not be safe for her to be around here anymore. There's enough going on in this city without attacks.
Yeah, we'll worry about that when it comes to it.
Yeah, let's find out what's
Talk
going
to
on.
the
first,
university
shall we?
first. Elsie,
Yeah.
let's go. We got a place to visit. I'm not going to any family. I'm gonna try to help. Someone that knows more than we do.
Did Elsie tell the rest of the group about the letters that the mediator gave her about the steeple?
No.
It's
fair enough.
safe.
We think we maybe have maybe you've got cursed or something like that. And we got to go to the university. They're gonna hopefully help you out. Get rid of this, whatever it is.
It'll be safe. Take a big cloak, put it over your head. You know, just stay warm.
Okay.
And we'll be there, so don't worry. Unit, are you gonna come with us?
Yes.
Tal says, could I come? I'm interested in the university.
Sure.
Knowledge
Come
there.
along. Absolutely.
Is he safe?
Yeah, it seems to be doing fine. How are you doing, Tal?
I'm feeling fine.
That's good.
Feeling good as hell.
You getting
Yeah.
along with the unit? I see you guys been.
We seem to share some similar personality traits, yes.
Oh, that's nice.
We've had many long conversations.
Really?
Okay. Making new
No.
friends.
Conversations?
Yes.
Yes.
Conversations. Wow.
About what? All right. Well, off we go then.
I love that. Simultaneous, just nothing.
we both knew.
So you head on down. Head on down to
Later that same day.
the university. And
3 hours later.
3 hours later.
It's more like 30 minutes later. It's not that long to walk.
No,
13
it isn't that long of a
minutes.
walk, but you do have a walk over town, which I'm sure is quite silent and kind of awkward. Tal is still looking around, Unit still copying Tal for some reason. I'm sure Edge is like, this is not a good situation.
I'm just like, oh my god.
Unit's found someone who's like a kind of approximate middle ground between like normal human.
He's just found someone he
and-
understands.
I'm going to say to Tal, have you remembered anything else about before, you know?
No,
Oh, okay. Insight?
you're welcome to.
I'm going to do insight just in case he's fibrillating. We're not going to do insight very well, apparently. 15.
15. There's not a lot to read from him because he is a very straight-faced and there's not a lot of emotion that comes out of the face, but it doesn't seem as though there's anything behind the eyes, as red as they are.
Okay.
Red eyes to yellow eyes. There's now 3 people in the conspiracy that have like just pure single color eyes. impressive,
What,
actually.
who are the other two?
Well, I mean,
Unit.
I guess it's technically not part of the conspiracy, but oh yeah, Unit would also. He doesn't really have like eyes. I was thinking Flint has pure yellow eyes. Tal has pure red eyes, and Fryn now has pure glowing white eyes.
She's writing this down. Notes. This is very
It's
important.
the eye gang.
I have orange eyes.
I'm doodling.
Orange
Ah.
eyes, yellow eyes. What's
Orange
the
eyes.
difference? I swear I looked in the notes. Whatever. Point is, you all
Actually,
walk across, and
that's what I've
eventually.
written down. I've probably written something else down somewhere else. I'll look it up.
Yeah.
Given the
it said
consistency
yellow
of the notes in this.
in
Exactly. Inconsistent eye colours.
You
I've
see
got
the.
loads of notes. Look.
I got shit all notes, not gonna lie.
I've got
some notes.
I've got these notes. These are just the temporary notes. There's
Those are my notes.
many more
Those
notes.
Those are my notes from last session, right?
Anyway,
that-
anyway,
that's
no.
not mine there.
You get to the university, and as before, there's this grand entrance, and a porter comes over. Man, in a little bowler hat walks over. Hello, can I help? Ooh, no, I recognize you were here before. I didn't speak, but
3 days ago.
Vasfas.
Yep, that's me. I know Dean Penforth.
Yes,
We
yes.
have another very specific and we need some more. Very
I'll give him
specific
a
Yeah.
yes. He walks off.
I'll put my sword in the bag of holding and say locker, I guess, before we.
Well, he's already gone. If he comes back, he says,
Yeah.
the dean is
Oh, there's no one else
currently
there.
busy, but says that his vice dean is more than able. If that's okay.
Do I know said Vice Dean,
I don't know.
Mr. DM?
Me? I don't
Hmm.
know.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
Sure. All right. Yeah. Sure. I mean, that'll be enough. Probably. Maybe.
I was just writing down a name. It's all right. I'll. He walks off. He says, "This way. As before, no weapons in the lockers.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you are.
Bag of holding.
Back. All of it. It's the same as before. Just takes all of your weapons and you walk past.
This is my bow, my bow staff. You see that little hole at the top there? That's just right for a crystal, that is, but I haven't got one yet.
Yes. So this way. Walks around, through and up, and eventually a slightly different area to where you were before. A slightly less grand door. He opens up, and it's a slightly smaller study, but a very similar study before. Desk in the middle, and you see an elven figure.
And a stuffed alligator hanging from the ceiling? You've got to have a stuffed alligator. Doesn't count as a wizard study otherwise.
Okay, it's an elven figure, very pale, large, pointy ears, this long, blonde, flowing hair behind, wearing rather delicate, sort of fancy, purpley clothing. What?
Initiative.
Roll initiative. No, and the porter leaves you there, and I reckon, yes, you do recognize this as Vice Dean Jarfel Corm.
I'm gonna write this
Oh
one down.
my god.
I'm not going to write that.
Corm.
Nice.
K-O-R-M.
C-O-R-M. Jarfel. J-A-R-F-E-L. Corm.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with the first names.
Jar full of corn.
Yep, it's a jar full of corn. I've got past this idea that any of the names could be turned into something dumb, because I think no matter what I say, someone will make a joke. So
Yeah, it's true.
It's a jar full of corn this time.
it's Vice Dean Corm. Says, yes, hello.
Someone make a
Sorry
drawing
that
of
the
it.
dean couldn't meet your acquaintance.
too.
I hope been a while since I've seen you, Mr. Vasvas.
It's all right. Yeah. Notice you're looking for some information on curses.
Curses.
Or
I reckon I could possibly help out. What specifically? My school of magic is wizardry, but there's plenty of people around that might be able to.
well, most specifically, just a way to identify if someone or something is cursed would be helpful.
Yes, I do believe we could do something along those lines. I'm trying to think our best approach here. Artifacts and things tend to be able to detect these sorts. I believe there's one in the chapel. I might be able to get
Okay.
that for you. It's simple enough. You put it near someone, it
Sure.
glows red if there's a curse. But if you want something more specific, I'm sure we can get one of the clerics to cast a spell of some sort. They're very high level. They have a lot of power. They might be able to identify a little more specifically if something is wrong with an object or
That'd be
person.
helpful.
That would be very,
Yeah.
very helpful. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. If you could have told me, that would be great.
Yes. Well,
Maybe a little bit of both. Do it in the chapel.
one does the other.
Oh, the other one's like a proximity thing, I guess, and just in case anyone else in the proximity is cursed as well, that'd be bad.
I guess if you believe that multiple people are cursed.
No, just there's been a lot of crazy stuff in this city. After that explosion, you can't take anything for granted,
Yes. I would ask too much. So if you yes, I'll write a little note. He gets out a parchment and writes in very, very, very fancy script, like a little sort of a note, folds up and
In
says,
red pen.
No, it's just black pen. Closes it up, seals it with his ring and a bit of wax, and says, "Right, hand this to one of the clerics down at the chapel, and he should be able to help you out here."
Thank you so much, Mr. Dean. Mr. Dean Corm.
Vice Dean Corm.
Vice Dean Corm.
Yes.
Vice Dean
Thank
Corm.
you.
Well, yeah, be too. See you later on.
Nice
Thank you
seeing
very
you.
much.
Bum, bum, bum.
Elsie?
Vice Dean Corm.
Well, see, we're going to go to visit somebody else now.
Buddy, you having fun?
Yeah.
She's vibing. All right, off we go.
So you walk down through the tunnels of the university. Etch probably vaguely knows this way. Maybe a couple signs to help you out. But eventually you come to the entrance. Built into the structure, it's not a separate building. It's just this grand stone archway that leads into what is just a magnificent room. At the back end, there's these giant stained glass windows with images of gods on them, evidently. There's a few pews, and at the front, this gigantic... It's all very fancy, it's like Sistine Chapel kind of high ceilings, paintings everywhere, like insane amount of loveliness. A little bit less... needs some maintenance. It's been degrading a little over time with little ability to fix it, but it still looks very proud and impressive. And as you walk in, there's a few people mulling around, but most important looking in a big white cloak and all sorts of fancy gold lining and all that kind of thing. Standing at the front is a figure from 100 feet away, just humanoid.
Hello.
Hello. Echoes through the chapel.
Walk up.
Can I help you?
Yeah, we have a letter from Vice Dean Corm. We needed some assistance with possible curse.
Yes, of course. He takes the letter, just breaks the seal, opens it up and reads a little bit. Mm-hmm. Yes, interesting. Well, I do believe I can help with this. If you follow me, we'll go through to a separate room from the main, and I think I might be able to cast a ritual, if this is okay. Who or
Sure.
what is the subject?
Elsie.
Elsie here.
Okay. Apologize if you do believe you are cursed. Not fun. I won't ask questions unless you wish to answer.
Not really.
It is fair. And he walks round to one of the back doors and opened up. Please.
Thank you very much. After you, Elsie.
You follow some smaller, still stone corridors with some rooms on the left and the right. It's less fancy, more of not like service corridor, but more of just a passage for people to walk through that the average goer of the chapel wouldn't be seeing. Eventually, it comes to just a very simple wooden door, opens it up into a very simple stone room, circular in shape, and on the ground is it's a very, very interesting looking pattern. Because it's not like any singular pattern, it's just a load of sigils, ritual circles, all mushed together. You can barely follow a line. You know, if you've ever been to a high school or whatever gym, and they've got all the different versions of they can do basketball or netball or cricket or whatever. They've got all these lines freaking everywhere. It kind of looks like that. says, well, we'll make this quick. I don't want to waste your time. What was the name of our subject?
Elsie.
Elsie. Yes. If you could stand in the middle of the circle. The rest of you, please, come around the side. And he goes to what's a little sort of plinth with a book on it.
Okay.
Eh?
What are you gonna cast there? Just looking over
Cust-
the book. It's like, see if we can.
Custom spells.
Mm.
We do extensive
Okay.
research to help these sorts of things. For a simple detection, we have manipulated what is a ordinary detection spells, but with the help of our gods, to allow it for people and objects to detect curses or spells, things along those lines.
All right.
Very useful.
Can be. It can be. He flicks a few pages. It's written in Elven, so Ed, you'd probably understand it. The rest of you probably not. And as she stands in the middle, Elsie stands in the middle. He puts his hands in the air and starts just in Elvish. She'd recognise it something along the lines of, "I ask the gods today to please help us in this plight. We do believe there is a curse among us and would wish for details." But it sounds much better in Elvish, you know.
Mm-hmm.
There's sort of this like, very fancy, and you guys like, ooh, and it's just like, okay. And one of the particular sets of lines glows on the ground, this lovely sort of blue colour. And it obviously, you can see that sigil is the one that's being used for this. You know, this circle is being used for this. The rest sort of seem to melt away into the, they don't literally, but like, you can't see them as much. And just as quickly as that, it fades away again. He says, okay, I have some interesting information. The good news is there is no curse.
All right. Hear that, Elsie? You're not cursed.
Yay.
The bad news is I cannot tell you what specifically has affected Elsie. You see, magic has been cast, and it has affected the genealogy of Elsie in a way that is somewhat recognized, though I need to search through my notes to identify that. There's definitely been a change.
A permanent change?
It would seem so. Possibly fixable, but again, not something I have on my person currently. If you follow me, I have a library that we shall have a look through. I think I know where to look.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting and slightly worrying.
It could be. It could be. Please. He puts his hand out again and goes back into the corridor, leads through just a little bit, and goes into another large-ish room. Again, not so fancy. It's more just a lot of bookshelves with evidently research books. There's some desks which have notes on it, a couple people scribbling away at things. It's, again, doesn't have this fancy, gigantic chapel kind of vibe. It's just a back room with some useful notes and things. And he looks through and says, yes, you're welcome to look through the library, but I think I'm going to go this way, and walks over and picks out a particular book and starts looking through it.
I'm going to see if I can see any books on fire. Or I wouldn't know if the term fire ganassi. I'd look for fire elementals. Anything to do with the other realms to do with fire.
Well, none of the books are particularly named easily, identifiably by you, but you walk over to someone at a desk doing some research.
Talk about planes, that sort of thing.
Yeah. No, you walk over to one of the assistants, I'm sure, and ask for a little bit of help. And they say, planes or fire elementals. Well, I've done, well, personally, we've done some research into these difficult things, planes. We don't truly understand where they lie or how to get to them. But I think if I walks over, grabs a book, fingers through it a little bit, and yes, a little bit here. As far as we can tell, plenty of planes, but there are 4 connected planes to our own. Vaguely, not sure what the connection is, but how do I explain this? Something you would call a portal, maybe, is a gateway, a doorway can be opened in specific areas.
Mm-hmm.
They can be stable, and they
Unit
allow.
has kind of sidled over at this point.
They allow entrance to different areas of existence, almost between the fabric of our own. These connections seem to strongly connect to the elements. In some cases, fire, water, earth, air. But everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Sorry, no.
Couldn't resist it.
I couldn't resist it. No, I'm a simple man. But the fire plane we haven't managed to get to. I will tell you one thing on recent... He flicks through rather vigorously. He seems very interested. Like, he loves giving this sort of knowledge. Yes. The fire plane. So we have vague research into these things. One person in particular. But it seems as though the connection between the three, earth, water, air, is mostly as it always has been. But the fire plane is disjointed, disconnected. It's still there, but for the last a few years, in fact maybe 20 years or so, it's different. We don't have enough information for this knowledge of what is the difference, but it's less connected. The areas which we deem connectable are not there. Not sure why, unfortunately.
Oh, that's very interesting. Also slightly worrying. Do you know anywhere that there is a connection?
The closest connection to here, looks through the book a little bit. Yes. There's not many of them. We've obviously not searched a larger area. But you're mostly going to want to look... Opens map. You're mostly going to want to look at Stannis Island. In the center, there's a temple. It seems to be built around this connection, or where it was.
That's very interesting. Thank you very much.
It's quite far. We haven't found many. The only other that I think I've seen, anyone's seen in the past, is only information passed, not that we've seen ourselves, over in Jen. I believe outside the city of Sonin. But that's far to the west.
Hang on. Where's Jen?
Jen. Far over to the west.
Oh, that. Oh, gosh. There, I see, yeah. And Jen. Near the city of what?
Sonin.
Personin. I'm there. Personin. Oh, that's very interesting. You know, when the connection, as it were, between the fire plane and our own, when it sort of got disrupted, did anything happen particularly, or was it just suddenly one day it just wasn't there anymore?
I don't think you could give a specific day. This research is done a few times a year. It's not a priority, and just one of the years it wasn't as strong.
And have you ever seen anyone from the elemental planes at all?
No, we've never opened up a connection stronger than a vague feel, and detected some magic from the other side that seems very elemental, but I don't even think anything lives on these other planes, not that we could detect, or anything recognizable of our own.
Oh, I see. Oh, thank you very much. It's very interesting to get us in thought. Thank you.
Yes. Meanwhile, your friend, your priest friend, walks over and says, "I've got it. Yes. Sorry, I'm very excited with the news, though I feel not as exciting. Ooh, how does one? Have any of the four of you ever heard of something called lycanthropy?
Oh, dear.
Mm-hmm.
Leprosy.
Lycanthropy. Some call it werewolves or werebears, any
Yeah, we've got a
animals.
friend who's a werewolf.
You have a friend who's a werewolf.
No, we don't.
We came across them in our travels. Yes, nice person.
Yes. Did this person you came across in your travels ever bite you, or
No.
any sort of fluid transmissions?
No.
Interesting.
I'm gonna touch that.
Well, as interesting as it sounds, I will not pry. As I said, the magic within your blood, it seems to be lycanthropy. Not a curse, or maybe to some, not a curse in the magical sense. Potentially reversible, but not that I've seen. Usually transferred via, like I said, blood or saliva from one to another.
So, how often does this transformation occur then?
As far as we can tell, some have it under control, some when emotions run strong.
And you were saying that it might be possible to sort of reverse it?
This is, from a researching perspective, it would surprise me if there wasn't, but nothing that we have has any evidence of a reversal.
I see. Okay. Well, thank you very much.
Welcome. Be careful with this.
Is there anything you could do to sort of control it? Any treatment or spell that would sort of control it?
Again, nothing that I'm aware of. I believe this would be something you'd need to find someone who knows more of lycanthropy than us.
Fair enough.
The only reason we have vague notes passed down the line is thousands of years ago, a lot of clerics used to be crudely called monster hunters. Nowadays, vampires and werewolves and the like are more accepted in some societies, but still, there was less conversion and more removal.
Yeah, fair enough. Gosh. Okay, well, thank you.
Well,
I think we head back and have a word with you know who.
yeah.
Voldemort.
Didn't say anything for like 10 minutes. Voldemort. Yes. Harry Potter. Oh no, we're gonna get sued by Jackie Rowling now.
Yep.
Shit.
Yep. Look what you did. Look what you did, Simon.
We've been cancelled.
We're sued.
It's fine. She's a turf anyway.
Political.
Right. I'll
Politics.
be
Yeah.
back in just a moment.
Flint leaves.
On on our way out, it's just how you holding up, Elsie?
Well, as it can be.
It's good. You at least seem better at processing than I am. At least you do process.
I guess.
What do you want right now?
To forget it all.
What within our power do you want right now?
My voice back.
Said within our
Within our
power.
power. Thank you.
Just talk loud, forehead.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is
Just
me
eat the
shouting right
microphone.
now. I'll do this for the rest of the thing.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, go for it.
No. Fuck off.
Just before we go back to the tower, just the four of us. What do you want?
I don't want Velka to be angry with me.
Valka, to
You
be
do.
angry with you or not be?
I don't want her to be.
Velka won't be. Why would
She
Velka
seemed
be?
it. The way she
Velka's-
reacted when I told her.
She's worried about you. She's not angry.
I'm sorry, Itch.
For what?
All this trouble.
Honestly, it's always this troubling in Veluna. It has nothing to do with you.
this time it kind of does.
Yeah, but this is like helping a family member, you know? It's just what you do,
Thank you.
of course.
So you step outside of the university eventually, passing past the portal. Where is it you? As you're walking back, I do want to show you just a note from a while back that I'm glad I can finally just frickin'.
Yep.
It's backwards for the pod for the stream and stuff. But it just says Elsie is a werewolf. Because that happened when I rolled it and I was like, oh! Actually, when
Oh,
Purdy
the
rolled it.
table's not so bad. Don't worry. There's nothing real bad that could
I
happen.
didn't say it this time.
This time.
Hang
No,
on,
it's a
I'm
different
trying to
table.
find my note from a note. There we
It's the
go.
same table.
Hang on.
When I showed it to Purdy, she was just like, what?
I don't know if you'll be able to read it or if I can get it at the right bit. But somewhere around here it does say like there's a werewolf attack and it's not Valka but it's actually Elsie.
Oh, yeah. Well, magic outcome, random werewolf, yeah. So anyway, you walk back up to the tower. Things are calming down. I mean, it's a little later in the day. People have had some lunch. It's late afternoon. And Fryn is doing work. Maya is nowhere to be seen, but probably asleep. Jackson and Divley are not here at the moment. And Velka is doing her usual spinning a knife around tricks. Oh, by the way, the entire time, also, Tal was with you.
Oh yeah, just watching her. Totally forgot about that.
He's just so silent, I think, is the problem. And he was, I think, searching
Yeah.
through the library
Hmm.
as well whilst you were there.
Gonna walk up to Velka and just say, just go show her the niceness that you have in you. I know you have trouble. She's a little worried that you're angry.
Me?
Yes.
Niceness.
It's in there. I've seen it, especially with Elsie.
I'm not
Just-
nice
just-
to Elsie. Tell her to, stop
Just show her you're not mad.
feeling so sorry for herself.
Just show her you're not mad.
She's
And maybe
killed
give her
her
someone-
bloody dad.
And maybe give her some advice on being a werewolf. Lycanthrope.
Sorry,
Whatever.
pass that one back to me?
She's not cursed, but she's got something similar or the same to what you got.
I'm not a werewolf.
Then what the hell is that? If it's not that.
It's similar, but it's, not the same. I don't
Advice
think.
then, just anything. This is as close as it gets. She needs to know that you're not mad. Just gestures.
Gestures.
No.
Okay. She just awkwardly walks over to Elsie, just hi Elsie.
Hi.
I'm here to tell you I'm not angry.
You sure?
It's a dumb question.
You just didn't sound very sure.
No, I'm more confused as to why you think I'm angry.
Because you stormed out of the room and I told you.
Storm out the room. I just want to help you sort this. What I now know is,
Same as you.
I don't think we're quite the same, but it seems similar.
At least
But I'm-
you're not angry with me.
No, why would I be angry with you?
'Cause
Look,
I didn't man up. Or
Okay.
woman up, as you say.
Firstly, we don't man up here. Secondly, for what?
I just shut down when it all happened.
Yeah? Do you know what happened the first time I transformed?
No,
Cried for 2 days straight.
but you don't cry.
You didn't see me cry. I'm gonna cry if there's something to cry about.
So I'm allowed to cry?
Of course you're allowed to cry. Just don't cry about dumb things.
Would that be a dumb thing?
Crying about someone calling you a dum-dum would be dumb. Crying
think I
about
would
something that just
dum-dum.
naturally happened to your body is not dumb. You freaking hurt your will. Like that's not a like that's a lot. And then you had some accidents.
That's an accident.
It's not the
The way-
same as when I've had accidents before.
Well, listen. The life you are now leading throws things at you hard and fast, and sometimes they smack you in the face, but we get back up, we deal with it as a family. Okay?
Am I part of the family?
Huh?
Part of the family?
That's another dumb question. Of course you are. I wouldn't be here otherwise. I'll be, throwing knives at something.
I thought you were here because we were friends.
Friends, family, what's the difference?
Well, my family all live in the house down the way, and my friends live in this tower.
Your friends can be your family don't have to be your friends. Listen, I don't have a family apart from this. So if these guys aren't my family, then I'm alone.
No, we're your friends. You'll never be alone with friends.
No, they're my family.
Okay.
And you are a part of
I
this.
feel like this conversation is going in a circle.
Listen, I'm not mad. We'll sort this. We'll talk about it. Listen, you having this is probably going to bring up certain secrets of my own. So we're going to have to deal with this together anyway. Wait, don't apologize. Was this on purpose?
Yeah, because I had to kill my dad on purpose.
Yeah, so then you have nothing to be sorry for.
Okay. Thank you.
What do you thank me? What are you thanking me for? Anyway,
Poor
come on.
Timothy.
She walks off.
Oh, God.
I love being Valka. I could just be a dick. So anyway, what does Etch do during this little time? And Flint and Unit.
Probably go to.
What?
Could probably just go to sit on my bed.
Maya's in the bed.
Hey, Maya.
Sit on Maya.
I'm going to get out my easel and
Yes.
start doing some painting to try and relax a bit.
And you draw a painting
Unit.
of
Unit.
Unit.
And
of course.
Tal, because
I
you
mean,
and Tal are sitting next to you. Though.
Yeah, I'll do a painting of Unit. My painting from last time.
It's Unit and Tal again having a long conversation next to each other.
Yeah, and Jackson in the background, like
Once again, it's the very anime, like lots of different positions, just looking at the thing. And,
Yeah. How did he get on the ceiling? Nobody knows.
You don't question it. Oh fuck! Elsie's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that? Edge? What does Edge do? Sitting on the bed. Maya's just like, what?
I think we're gonna have to go.
Go where?
Somewhere else.
Where else?
Well, gotta help out Flint and Unit.
Can't I stay in bed?
Oh no, I'm talking about us four. I own those guys.
She just looks up like, fucking like hair all over the place. Leaving again. Just come back.
Okay, I have
2
to.
weeks ago. After leaving again to go talk to King, what's his ass?
This is odd.
Yeah.
How long are you going to be away for?
Till everybody's been helped.
You
We owe each other.
and your frickin'... Sure.
And you may want to talk to Friend. When we brought her back, there was some very light discussion in trying to move some people out of Aeluna and into Quartzia.
She's like head into the mattress, just. I'll talk about it later.
What?
Look, I'll talk about it later. I want to sleep.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and badly process my emotions for
Okay.
a few minutes.
She just lifts up an arm and just like puts it against the side of your face and then just goes to sleep. It's just uncomfortably like this.
I'd use it to kind of like, leverage.
You can tell the moment she falls asleep because then it just collapses and you just poof. So-
And she runs back through with ferocity.
Ferocity.
Yes.
I love it.
Yep. That's a word.
Furious ferocity.
Yep.
It just stays lying on the bed.
Yeah.
Badly processing emotions for a few
Ah,
minutes, yeah.
Yes. So what does the Flint want to do in this current situation? He's painting. Let's do a Unit and Tal moment. I love this. As you're both sitting down, Tal sort of vaguely, it doesn't look at Unit, but he says, "Why do you keep following me?"
Because you're the most similar person to me here.
Looks over. He looks at Flint and goes, "I feel as though I'm more similar to him." We both have
To
this
Flynn.
skin.
You think you're similar to Flynn?
Well, the eyes and the skin.
I mean more temperamentally.
I don't know what I am like, temperamentally. I'm just processing things.
Me too.
He pulls out a book, which is obviously from the library in the university. From the just fingers through it, just like, this has things about drow. I don't think I'm one of them. I'm still trying to work out what I am.
Why is that important?
Because people don't seem to like what I am.
Does that bother you?
I guess. I would like the people that I am surrounded by to accept me. But otherwise I could leave. They won't let me, but I'd like to understand why they won't let me. I am...
Does it not appear that they accept you?
I don't feel fully trusted. But no one will tell me why. Just that I did things that were disagreeable.
Do you remember your time before you woke up here?
No. Nothing. I'm not sure what I did. I think it's fairly evident they are worried that I will do it again. But
That is perhaps understandable.
it would be easier to understand if I knew what I did.
I don't really know myself, to be honest.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I feel as though I need a discussion with Etch, but if I'm understanding correctly, he's in his own struggles right now. Probably doesn't need me questioning myself.
Perhaps a conversation would be one way to reduce the struggles that he is
Yes.
experiencing, of which you are one.
Yes. Everyone also seems to be worried about Elsie.
Yes,
I'm not sure why.
you're not sure why. We have discovered that she turns into a werewolf and kills people, and you're
Oh,
not sure.
I was not told she was a werewolf.
You were there.
He was there.
I wasn't listening.
Even
I thought
Alex
you said
forgot
you
he
were
was there.
processing things.
I was reading books.
I see.
I have to be honest, I don't particularly care for the struggles of the small one. She's very dramatic.
That is her way.
Yes. I don't understand the strong emotions. Deal with it, move on.
I agree with this sentiment.
I'm glad you agree.
Emotions are very strange.
Emotions are very strange. And unnecessary, it seems. They only bring pain.
I agree. This experience is something I've only had since leaving the colony, to be honest.
What's the Billy Connolly like?
Everyone in the colony is connected, and we work together to achieve the goals set to us by the Queen.
That does sound easier. Though
It is.
restricting. Do you not wish for freedom to do what you'd like to do?
What I'd like to do.
He actually turns to you now and says, yes, what you would enjoy doing. What do you enjoy doing?
I
Points over at Flint again and says, Flint enjoys painting for some reason. Elsie enjoys being dramatic, I think. Etch seems to enjoy panicking and having mental breakdowns. Friend enjoys paperwork. Velka likes the knife, which she spins around her hand. Divly seems to enjoy speaking a different language. Jackson likes food.
and
Maya apparently currently likes sleep. What do you like?
I do not know.
When you are doing nothing, what do you wish you were doing?
I don't.
He looks forward again. I think I enjoy analyzing people. It's fun. Strange people. They're like... He said, they're like looks at you. Bugs.
They're quite different from bugs in my experience.
I have watched
Less rational.
small creatures follow in lines and get along with menial tasks.
This group of people are far less successful than bugs
This
when
is
it
true.
comes to achieving tasks.
And yet they live so long.
Indeed.
And he doesn't say anything after that. I'm sure the two of you just go back to silence. Unless, of course, Eunice says anything else.
Do you think Eunice has anything?
I'm just checking. I don't want to take this from you. Jackson, meanwhile, has just been listening to this whole thing, just like, I do like food, though. He was right with that one. Speaking of, goes over to Flint. I always want to say
It
Etch
would
instead of
appear
Flint.
that Jackson
Jesus.
also likes listening in on other people's conversations.
He walks over. He like puts his head behind the canvas, like, right. Ooh, hi, hello.
Hello?
Have any more of those pies?
Well, what time is it now?
Like 5 o'clock.
Well, I'll probably make some more in about an hour or so. If you hang on.
Do you have anything I can eat?
Not at the moment, I'm afraid. I can make
Snacks?
some. I can make you a nice cup of tea.
Right, tea will do.
I kind of like the idea that Flint has been painting Unit and Hull, and he hasn't really been aware that Jackson has been there, but every time he just looks when he just looks at the easel when he's done, he's like, "Oh, I actually did paint Jackson."
Sweet.
In like
And
4
just,
different
every time
places.
every time he paints a picture, Jackson just is there.
In the background.
Yeah,
Yeah.
somewhere. I just kind of got into the zone and didn't realize.
Jackson
John
walks away drinking
Travolta
tea.
just going.
Yeah. Exactly.
He walks away, evidently partially satisfied with a cup of tea, sits down and what do people do?
Well, I'm gonna wait for Etch to come back from his rest.
Yeah, I'll eventually just go out.
Eventually come out. There's just Jackson drinking tea with a grumpy face, the 2 robots sitting there not talking,
Wow.
Etch, Flint painting, Friend doing paperwork,
Edge, just Edge.
Friend doing paperwork. Dibley's probably asleep somewhere.
Where's Elsie?
Where is Elsie? That's not my decision.
Oh, oh, oh,
You should just did her back in.
oh.
Or kick something.
Foot? Mm-hmm.
Dropped a nerve in my leg.
Trapped a nerve in her leg.
Ooh.
Ouchie.
Uh,
Ouchie, ouchie.
Nobody saw me drop yogurt.
Nobody did, actually.
Cool.
Now I have to go back.
Elsie. Probably in the kitchen.
What's she making? Cooking? Or just like boiling water and just like completely forgetting that it's boiling water and then it goes cold and then just boils the water again?
Yeah, probably.
Just going around. There's like a couple potatoes that basically turn into mush because you just keep going around in circles and forgetting.
Yeah.
Mashed potatoes, huh?
Yeah, accidentally. Or like
Right.
water sodden.
She's trying to make the pie, but she's just messing up, like, boiling the potatoes that goes in there.
Just to cut in slightly. Hey Simon, do you remember the first time we were approached with having to like cook for ourselves in France?
Oh, I do.
We made potatoes. We made
did.
potatoes. That was, looking back on it, like
We
so
made
ignorant
something.
and hilarious. I believe we just cut up potatoes and put them in the oven and like, maybe that'll cook them, I don't know.
I believe that was what we did. Yeah.
Literally, it was
seasoning.
us when we were like,
No oil.
how old were we the first time we went to France? It was just us. We were like
Was that A
16?
levels or after A levels? Was it AS levels?
I think
Let's
it
say
was,
17.
yeah, possibly like 17 or so. Maybe 18, regardless. No, I think it was 17
No, it was
because
17. It was 17.
we didn't get I did in the shops. And yeah, we were just like, oh shit, we have to cook for ourselves. Like we were all just like, do you know how to cook? No, I have no idea how to cook. Oh crap. It's funny. So funny.
And we went to the supermarket, which is like, it's quite a small supermarket. And
It's not a
I feel like we
supermarket,
were
it's
there
just
for,
a
like-
market.
No, like there is a supermarket, but like,
No, but what I mean is like, I don't know
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
can
yeah.
call it super.
no, that's true.
Oh.
But yeah, we were fully in there for like an hour.
Oh, we're just trying to work out and then being astounded by BNBNs and a giant baby bell.
Yeah.
It's literally,
No,
they have giant baby bells. Yeah, they're like the size of your hand.
I want to go to France just for that. I don't like France, but I want to go.
Yeah,
to
that was funny. Sorry, it just reminded me with the potatoes. Anyway, what does Etch do when he comes out of this room?
Ah, that. Just so it's at the
Friend
table.
looks up. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Haven't informed us of what you found out, if anything.
Yeah, because I think I already know what you're going to tell us to do. Just trying to delay it. It's probably a bad
She raises
idea.
her eyebrows.
I think we got to leave the city. Not all of us, but the 4 that came here.
Well, I do believe it's time for a meeting. Again.
Yeah.
Fucking
Collect everybody
Meeting
together, please.
Simulator 2020.
Right? Stop doing things that need meetings.
I'm not.
That's true, Unit is not. You'll collect around slowly. Maya seeming a little bit more awake, but still not particularly.
Maya
Still.
has brought her duvet with her.
She's just duvet and pillow, just like.
Just pat her on the head.
Friend says, once again, I do believe we have information. I'll make this quick. I appreciate we've had about 4 meetings since I come back. And lost English, apparently. Since I've come back from the dead. Etch?
Well, I mean, it's not really my information to share. Elsie, do you want to say anything?
You're really gonna make me say it.
I mean, either me with your blessing, or
Yes.
okay, Elsie's afflicted with lycanthropy, and we don't know what to do about it.
There's another little silence. And just you see Maya just cuddle up, just goes. Of course. It couldn't have been an easy solution. Freaking... He's a werewolf. Werewolf? Werebear? Yeah, I don't care. You know, fucking... Jackson's like... Lycanthropy. Ooh, that's a bad one. That affects the...
Jackson, do you know what lycanthropy is?
Of course I know what lycanthropy is. Don't I, Divly?
went...
Right, nice friend, huh? Right, see? We've spoken about it all the time. I had it when I was a kid. It's bad. Right?
You know, I kind of just want to keep him guessing.
He's just looking around. Everyone's just like, right? That would be... No?
How did you get rid of it?
Creams.
Okay.
Ointment in the affected area.
Where's the affected area?
My toe hands.
She turns into a werewolf.
What? No, I didn't have that. I mean, I knew that. I was testing you. Life and life.
So
It's just like Maya's just falling asleep, and Friend says, "Well, this is." It's a lot of information. Well, actually, it's very little information, but a strong implication. Elsie, you'll be happy to know that there is no official governmental or policing body of Beluna, so there is no one to arrest you. Officially, we would be the ones that would be dealing with somebody of this affliction. But Etch is probably right in his assumption that it would be safer for now if you weren't here. Only until you've learnt to control yourself. Velka very timidly kind of puts a hand up, and Prince's like, yes? Like, I think I might be able to help with the whole control side of things. Yeah, tell him, Etch. Why? Just you deal with that. Friends,
really, you too.
What is
that? Is that part of the? Wait, are you telling me that?
Falcon's like,
full permission, or? So Velka's studied a lot about that in the sunken section.
I can also turn into a wolf.
Yeah. Thank you.
Fringe is like... Jackson's like... Maya's asleep. You can't really tell Dibley's face under all the hair.
Maya just goes...
There's another like...
None of you got the hint from all the chew toys that are around?
Yeah, she always asks for the bones after dinner. No, it's
The
like
occasional barking at the mailman.
She chases the carriages in the streets. She urinates against the lamppost, which I always think is a little bit strange.
she's always vying for a tug of war match.
Likes wearing chokers.
Well,
I mean, that one might actually be true.
that's true. Yeah.
No, Friend says, this is information that has been held from us. Frog's like, well, some of you. I mostly didn't bring it up because the whole situation, like Elsie now and leaving, and it didn't seem necessary. It's like it didn't seem necessary. Yeah, well, I've never had, since you've met me, issues with it, so you know.
She can control it.
Yeah. Jackson's still there like, can you do it now? Valk's like, no, fuck off.
But could you? Or are there like conditions?
I could do it now if yes, I could.
Okay.
I want to.
Interesting.
I don't like doing it.
Well.
Is it painful?
No? But my point is that I think I'd be able to help her. What I'm saying is I should go with them. If that's okay with them. Friends like, well, things have definitely calmed down here a little bit. They definitely perked up a little bit when you guys arrived, but they seem to have calmed again. So
Sorry.
I think that would be okay. What is the plan? Where will you go? What will you do? Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
God.
I'm in a weird mood.
Unit let us know that he needs something in Nicaris. So we could go over that way. Unless anybody else has any other ideas.
I need to go to fourth.
What for? What for?
What was that? Oh, I missed that. Sorry.
Things.
Elsie said she needs to go to fourth.
I mean, if we're going to go along with you, it'd be nice to at least know why we're going.
Well, before all this happened,
Voice is fully gone.
Just whisper it.
before all of this happened,
Before all of this happened, I'll do this for the podcast.
Write it in chat and Alex can read it.
Okay, write it in chat.
Write it in chat, and then Alex can.
And does Flint want to have anywhere to go?
Well, yes, there are a couple of places I'd like to go. Actually, I'm quite keen to go to Teleran, which is up to the west in Kamathia.
It seems
The
as
chap
though you
I,
have places to go.
Where?
Sort of go west and north from Kotsia. You can't really miss it.
It's quite a way.
It's a long way, yes. Unfortunately, it's the opposite direction from Forth as well.
Also, yes. I've also noticed it's time for a break. I completely overran.
You did.
I do apologize.
And I
Should
didn't
wait
point
for...
it out because you always said that you know that there's going to be.
Yeah.
Listen, I got very into Elsie's a werewolf.
But she also put the thing in chat for you to read.
I will read this now.
Shall I read it?
Do your best Elsie impression.
Before all this happened, I've been dead. I let a guy, can't remember his name, know about me. And now I've been offered a way to learn my magic.
Alright. Well.
Jackson perks up.
My magic.
Jackson perks up. So you can turn into a wolf. Does that just say yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Well, if my thought counts for anything here, fourth seems like a reasonable option, given recent events of Elsie having trouble with the magic.
I think so too. I mean, if we do go to, there's a couple of places I want to go, but Teleran is one of them. But the chap we're going to meet there, if you're gonna, the chap we're going to meet there is quite a tough cookie, and it'd be quite nice if Elsie could control her magic.
Yeah, I think if we can help Elsie, we should. Any way we can.
What? Am I missing something that you guys will?
In the
We're
chat.
laughing at in
Yeah.
the chat. Purdy's
Oh.
just doing jokes.
So yes, I think
So-
fourth sounds like a great idea.
On that decision being made, we're going to have a quick break for 10 minutes because I have overrun ever so slightly. Like I said, I do apologize. We're going to go to be right back, and at 4:20 we will be back around. I know it's kind of sudden, but we're real late on that.
See
So,
you in a few
until
minutes.
then, I was going to be right back. Please stick around. It'll only be 10 minutes. I'll probably be back in 5. And,
Yeah, sorry, the meeting went a little over. You guys could just stick around for 5 more minutes. It'd be real great. No.
I will
I
see
don't
you
miss
at
that at all.
4:20.
20 past. Only
Wow.
20 past. That's 5 minutes.
So, in the previous, before the break, not previous. Last time I said previous episode, which is incorrect. Before the break, there is one. I feel like I can sum up the entire before the break with just the team discovered that Elsie is a werewolf finally, which is something that I have been talking. I obviously spoke with Elsie prior to her leaving. Purdy prior to her leaving, one and the same, and it was a lot of fun. And she was like, "What?" And I was like, But the crew went to the university with Elsie and had a little bit of magic performed to understand this. And honestly, most of the session was everybody dealing with that. And Velka also coming out as having been a werewolf. And the decision was that they are unfortunately going to have to leave and go elsewhere, probably after they've had a sleep and some dinner. So we enter as a meeting ends.
Well, one thing more.
We enter as
Or-
a meeting pertains.
No. Well, no, I was imagining Finn was saying that. I'm going, oh, one more thing. Should probably be straightforward with Tal.
Tal sitting there and says, "How
With
so?"
everything. Just,
Frin says,
know who you are.
if you believe this is the best, although you would be giving information and running away."
Yeah. So let's leave it up to you then. If you want. From my perspective, if he knows what happened, then he's less likely to repeat it.
I will consider this.
I mean, I guess at the end of the day, you guys are the ones that'll be here with him while we're away.
Yes.
So that's my 2 cents. I think you should know.
We will probably have many meetings about this whilst you are absent.
And if you need to message me, just say you know me at the university. I'm sure somebody there can get them and get you in contact.
Yes, I guess. I don't think anybody here knows a spell to help us talk across.
No, that's why I said
Alright.
the university.
Alex talked me out of it.
I didn't.
You did.
I didn't talk you out of anything. I like how Purdy just likes to blame me for any of the problems that she has.
It's 'cause
No,
all
I
your fault.
had it, and you said that it's not going to be useful, so there's no point in having it.
Yeah, it realistically is not going to be useful. I still would say it's not useful.
You talked
And
me out
what
of
she
it.
said is technically correct.
But I didn't talk
Yeah,
around
cell
it.
phones
I
are
said,
the least useful invention in the entire universe. You never need them.
as much as talking to someone over a distance is useful, realistically, you guys talking to a friend is going to make no difference. So anyway,
But we've got.
Also, we have got the amulet, amulet.
the amulet,
Yes.
amulet, yeah.
Yes, we've got the one amulet. Although
I've got
there's
2 potions that you
your-
completely forgot about. She says, yes, well, we will do our best. I guess for now, people say our goodbyes, I assume you'll be leaving in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, can I miss this place?
Elsie goes back to boiling her potatoes.
Jackson walks
Elsie?
in, just looks and is like, I don't think those are potatoes anymore. Why didn't you want to talk to me earlier? Did I do something to upset you? Or make you mad? No? Greg, stop it!
I can't help it. This is good content.
Ooh, Abby's leggies. He's just freaking making her lose her mind.
Fine. You know what? Also, put us back on the good screen, Alex.
I've disabled
good
this video,
screen.
it's fine.
Oh wait,
I-
sorry, I
yeah.
messed it up.
Oh.
Sorry.
What?
What's he
What?
trying to do?
You just.
I was just trying to hide myself because my facial reaction.
I've disabled your video, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
That works.
Rude.
Is there something that I did that would make you
Sorry.
not like me, or
No, no. I didn't want you to.
microphone close to the face?
I don't want you to see me like that.
Like what?
A mess.
Oh, that's right. We're all a mess all the time. Why do you think we're up in the top of a clock tower?
I just. I feel like a monster.
No.
I'm sorry.
What did you say?
He said you can't
one,
have one. Sorry. I take a chair.
You said you
So
feel
that
like a
would-
monster. You
That
can't
was-
have one.
I was calling back to C1 when please take a seat and you pick up a chair. 'Cause
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay,
funny.
guys. Was Paddy
I
laughing
mean-
or coughing?
You're not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
You're not a monster. Why would you think that?
I killed my dad. I killed.
I mean, I basically just went against my entire family, so I'm pretty sure I'm a cause of a couple of their deaths.
But did you actually kill your dad by ripping him apart?
No. But I mean, what's the difference, right?
You're right there.
Can't argue with that.
It's Jackson. He's not the best at this. Well, I'm not. I don't think you're a monster. You know, I think if you're
No?
like a little sister. It couldn't be. You know.
Greg, I've turned your camera back on, please.
When the DM is chaotic neutral.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you said little sister, and I immediately thought Bioshock, and I was like, yeah, monster.
God damn it! Can we all shut up while they're having a moment?
Right? I don't think there's been a single like moment in this. that's-
I'm muting myself. Fuck that.
He says, "You're like a little sister. I'm not gonna think you're a monster. We're all a family here."
Right, yeah. A little sister. Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be a shame to see you go, though. Miss your presence around here. Been nice. You know, now I have to deal with Divley and... Oh no, and Maya and Tal and...
You'll
Bryn.
be fine.
Christ.
You don't need us.
I don't need
Uh,
you, but I like having you around.
I'm busy making food, so I need to focus.
I don't think you're making food. You seem to have made potato water.
I need to go fix it. So I'll
Fix it.
just. Yep. I turn my back to him.
Right, I guess I'll be...
Mhm. Yep. Mhm.
Just gonna... Right? Just walks out. It walks past Etch, just like, I don't understand women.
I'm not gonna lie. My favorite way of exiting a conversation is just to say, "I need to," and then just walk off.
I've got a thing. Stuff.
You know.
Sorry, the kettle is cold. Anyway. I'll be.
Oh, you know what?
Sloppy what?
As Jackson walks by, I'll be like, yeah, I don't either. But wait, Jackson, wait. There's a thing I have to show you.
What? Wait, what do you have to show me?
My
I
broken
did bring-
heart.
I did bring the blueprints that I was working on back, and just unravel it in front of him on the table. Like-
Yes.
What do you think? Oh,
It's a
come on, you can't be this
sword.
dense. This is clearly a freaking sword.
It is a sword. I like it. You're gonna make a sword. I didn't think you were a blacksmith though.
For you, you numbskull.
I've got a sword. I don't need a sword. Thank you though. It's nice. I've got.
Okay, you know, the crystal that I got, I guess I'll just give that to Flint or something instead of you, or, you know.
I'm lost.
So no change from normal.
We have a crystal.
Yes,
You've been wanting a crystal.
that is true. I do want a crystal.
I design the crystal weapons.
You do? Yes. I think they're great as well. I mean, I know
This is a design for a crystal weapon.
Right. For who?
For
I don't know.
you.
What's for me? To
Roll
look
it up
at
and
and
walk away.
analyze? No, I'm confused. What?
This
I
is
roll it
when
up and walk
Elsie
away.
just shouts, "This is why he's bloody useless."
You walk away and just, as you're at the other side of the room, you just hear a... Oh! Wait! Wait! Hold up! For me!
Yes!
I didn't think you were going to give me one. Ever.
Well, now I'm starting to regret it already. But here, now that you understand, what do you think?
I still don't
Oh.
understand what this says.
So essentially, we put the crystal in the hilt there. It'll boost
I
some of your
think
spells.
you might have been in a bit of
maybe?
turmoil whilst you were writing this, because it's all in Elven.
Ignore that. I'll explain. So, like, it'll help you a little bit on your spells bit, and then
Right.
if you like you use it enough, you build enough momentum, then it'll make certain things, you know, your mind enchantment things, your charm, more powerful, more irresistible.
Irresistible.
Yeah.
For the ladies. Right.
Unless
Not for his little
Not-
sister.
the
Why would I want to be
That part-
irresistible to my little sister? That's just disgusting. I know that wasn't it. Breaking
No,
people is
y-
fun.
you'll need to build momentum to do that. So unless you're going to be okay, maybe I shouldn't.
So after a fight and the celebrations, perfect time.
You know what? I'm going to go back to the drawing board. I can't give you this kind of power.
What? Was there something I said? Hold up. What'd I do? I don't
No.
understand Elven.
But what do you think? As the idea and, you know, the design? Is
I
that-
like it.
You cool with that design? Or
Mm-hmm.
yeah, just it's based off the one you currently have, just fancier.
He pulls out a sword and... Oh,
Have you
right.
ever just?
No.
I don't.
You don't.
Oh, how do you do
I-
anything?
What do you want to know in particular?
Just get by in the world,
Um,
speaking to people.
mostly I
You know,
just ask for things and
building
people get them for me.
connections.
People like me and I, it's nice.
That's fair. All right.
You know, like if I said,
Not fair
would
at
you
all.
be ever so kind as to get me an apple from the kitchen?
Fuck no.
That's fair.
Anyways, I will try to finish this before I leave. So, away I go.
So,
I must
turns
go.
around and walks.
Yep. Rolls it up, walks away.
Boy.
I'll be back in a few hours. And I'm taking your sword.
He looks down. Oh shit, it's already gone. That's right, I wasn't using it. Oh dear. And the other two of you, what chaos do you wish to ensue?
Nothing is possible.
Actually, I'll pack my stuff up. There we go, that's done, because I've only got about 2 things. And I'll just head around to say goodbye to everybody.
Anybody in particular you
Leave
wish to
tomorrow
say? Or are you
morning.
just saying goodbye? I mean, it is in the morning. You would be leaving.
No, I mean, there's nobody. I just go around all of them and just say, it's been lovely to have met you. Hopefully, we'll see you again before too long. Hope everything goes okay in our absence.
You say it to Velka. Velka's like, coming with you.
Well, not you, of course. I know you're coming with me. Yes, I do that. Okay, fair enough.
No, they all obviously is. You have a nice like evening meal with Etch not there.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's like one of those. It should be nice, and there's like good food. No, it's lovely, but like it's just a little bit awkward. Just there's so much that's been going on. You know, Elsie's kind of quiet, and Jackson sits down next to her, and then she just moves around to the other side of the table, and he's like, "What?" And Fryn is just
She
in.
just gets up with her food and walks off.
Yeah, and Fryn's
Where-
always in work mode.
Wait.
Velka
As he picks
sits.
up the entire table.
Velka... Fucking hell. No,
Not for you.
Dibley starts just ranting on about some story or another that people can't really understand. You know, it's just one of those evenings, and Etch is gone. I think later on, Maya probably actually enters Etch's workshop, just like, so where you're just gonna disappear for an evening before you leave?
Sorry, I'm finishing something for Jackson. I promised him, and I don't want to leave a spare crystal sitting around unrefined.
Sure.
I'm almost done.
It's 1 a.m.
Shit. Tighten the last, like, few bolts. Done, see? Almost
Bolts
done.
in a sword. Yes, that's how that works.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Greg knows how to blacksmith.
That shows how
I know how to
focused he's
blacksmith.
being.
Yeah.
Those
There are
famous
bolts
sword
in this
bolts. Yep.
It's like
Ah.
three bolts.
I've got some bolts in my coat, bro.
Sorry. I got a little...
Yeah. What's new, huh?
Yeah. You know... I don't know.
Okay. She just walks out.
No, I'm coming. I don't know where she's going, but I'm following.
I'm going to bed.
Okay, me too.
Oh. Ooh.
Yes, Simon, you've perfectly read this situation.
She get a drink or something. It's 2 a.m. There's some people. You know,
No.
there's bars.
Nowhere's
There's
open.
bars. There's
Dognack would
bars.
be, but it's closed.
Mm.
Let's
Hold
just.
on.
Let's
Back,
just.
just back. No. Back to shop. Hold on. I got something. One thing. Come on.
Fine.
I'll go upstairs and get a nice bottle, something that I have stored up there.
Ah, yes, a
In-
bottle
in
of Pinot
no.
Winio.
Urine.
Yes, Pinot Winio. Here, look, drink.
Pee.
I don't. It's
I'm-
uncork or. Yeah.
No idea why I
Mm.
put up with you.
It's probably some kind of codependence.
I have no dependence on you.
That's honestly fair.
Just takes the wine.
Fucking
Hold on.
savage.
You know I always come back.
Eventually. You've only left once. Twice, technically.
Yeah.
And okay,
This
you
one
have come
shouldn't
back both
be-
times.
And both of those times have been a lot longer than this should ever take. Probably a year and a half.
Fun.
Yeah.
It's fine. I mean, a year and a half, a lot can happen. By the time you're back, maybe I'll have found someone nice and settled down. A kid, maybe at that point. House. Maybe someone can give you a different kind of crystal on a ring. And then I'll... You know?
You think now, in the middle of all this hell, would be the right time for that?
No, I think about 10 years ago would have been the right time, but yeah, it's fine. I'm fucking with you.
Are you?
Yes.
Are you? Because I really can't tell. Because every time you've brought this up, it's been, oh, I'm kidding. And then there's times you walk out really angry. It's like, what times are you kidding? What time are you serious?
Let's just have a nice bottle of wine. Pinot Winio. Classic Velunan wine. And, you know, let's just actually enjoy an evening, night, whatever, before you go.
Alright.
You spend a long time.
Alright.
Lots of drinking. It's like 4 a.m. by the time you've actually finished drinking, and you have to get up at like 7.
That's fine.
You vaguely wander
cool.
back.
No, towards the end of that, you can tell me if I'm full of shit, but I'd imagine that he would have gotten a ring or something a long time ago and just been.
Ah, that's
holding
your
on to it.
choice.
Okay, then he goes upstairs and grabs it. It's like, here, I got this probably 15 something years ago. It's old, but take it as a promise that I will be back.
How
Next
about
time
you
I'm
hold
not
on to
leaving.
it, and I'll say yes when you get back.
Well, I'm not taking it with me, because
You better
that
do.
could be dangerous.
No,
With-
hold on
with
to that.
me.
Hold on to it,
Oh,
and if you
shit.
still have it when you get back, I'll know you're
Oh,
serious.
shit. All right, I'll add it to my bag.
I couldn't expect
Woman.
anything else from Etch and frickin' Maya.
Antagonistic relationship.
It's also it's 4 a.m. You just vaguely wander up, go to sleep, and it
And definitely both a little drunk.
yeah, 100%.
100% drunk. That's even worse.
7 a.m. when you get up, she just vaguely half wakes up and you goes, "This is my second revenge. I can sleep far longer than you." Just roll over.
Rise and shine. What's a cup of tea?
Rise and shine,
let's
just
go.
lay
Come
down.
on, let's go.
What? What?
Time to go.
Oh,
Here you go.
God.
I trust a cup of what you want, the edge likes there, violet and lavender. Here you go. Have a nice cup of tea. Up you get.
You guys
No.
RP for a second. I will be back in literally 30
Too nauseous. I
Come on,
can't.
let's go.
Oh, it's good
I'm
for
ready.
you. Good for
I'm
the
ready to
stomach,
go.
Liz.
Let's go. Come on. You got your stuff together. Come on, let's go.
Oh, breakfast
Get out of
first.
here.
Breakfast first. Have you? Yeah, you know you
Nope,
don't.
nope. Nope, no food. No food. Come on, go.
Okay, Elsie's the leader now. I'm going to lay down.
Nope, you're coming with. Come
Elsie
on.
calls all the
Go.
shots. I will never
Yep.
decide anything ever again.
Come on. My decision is for you to get going. Come on. I need to get out before
Okay.
people wake up.
You're right. You're going to
Velcro,
together.
where is she?
Flint, carry me.
Velka walks in. Get up!
I'm afraid I can't, but I can.
Hey, Etch, I've got bacon for you.
Hmm?
Bacon. It's in the other room.
Okay. Tries to get up from bed, falls on the floor.
You're not gonna get the bacon if you're on the floor.
Come on. We need to get
Starts
going.
dragging
Don't wake
himself.
anybody else up. Let's go.
Come on.
Starts dragging himself.
You get into the room. There's no bacon.
Oh my god.
Come on.
I can make you some bacon. Hang on, let's go over to the kitchen.
No, I don't want anyone waking up. Come on, let's go.
Oh, no one's going to wake up after that drinking last night. They're all fast asleep.
Hold on.
Friend's doing paperwork in the other room.
Check my
Hello.
entire body for the ring. Make sure I still have it.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, cool.
Already lost it.
Just never let me live it down if I didn't even have it when I left. Okay.
Friend looks up and says, well, happy travels.
We're going. We're going. Come on, let's go.
Bye, friend.
Well, bye then. Hope you get used to the new body nice and quickly, and we'll see you before too long, I hope.
Yes.
Yes. All right.
Dysfunctional.
Unit, do you want a cup of tea to be going on with?
No, I think
No.
I'll be okay. Oh, not me. Okay.
I thought you said unit.
I did say unit.
Oh. Fred doesn't say anything. Fine.
Yeah. No, I am good, thank you.
Come on, let's go. Let's get going
Right.
before they wake up. Come on.
Okay.
Go.
Bye, everybody.
No.
You head down the stairs. Probably, are you going to take your single donkey and carriage?
What?
No.
We did have a single donkey. Yes, we did, didn't we?
Yeah, Jones,
What are you talking about?
We used it to go to Corsia.
No, you
This is
didn't.
true.
You used it to go up the mountain.
Did we?
Oh, that one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. We went by paid carriage, did we? To Corsia.
So,
Take the small carriage and then see if we can buy a horse.
not in Velo, no.
With what money?
With 3,380 gold.
Just a quick... Oh, sorry. In fact, I can do this, Nappy. Velka says... looks over to Elsie. Are you not going to say goodbye to your family?
No. Let's go.
Now, let's think about this logically. You're about to leave for what could be... Lord knows. A year? They
Mhm,
haven't seen you since you ran away. Your
mhm.
mother is very worried about you. And you're just going to leave.
I'll send her a letter.
Elsie.
Yep.
Come on. I am emotionless, and even I know that's just the worst thing.
You probably have the most
Why do
emotion
you
out
have
of
to
all of
always
us.
be right, Velka?
Because I'm amazing.
Don't get too big-headed.
Don't need to.
Fine, let's go. I can't face them, not after what I've done.
You do need to. Think about how you feel about your brother.
What do I do? Walk through
Oh.
the door and go, hey, Mum, I've killed your husband.
So your mum is behind you. No, I'm joking. It's like, just think about when... Who is it? Oji? Omi? Ovi? Obi?
Oji.
Ollie? Oni? Ori?
Good.
Obi?
Oji.
Stop me when I'm right.
Oh, and if I know what
Oggy.
you want.
Oji.
It's your oldest brother.
It's
Oh,
Oji.
Oggy.
Oji.
I didn't know what you were on about.
Everybody else did.
Everybody else hasn't got my brain.
I'm thankful.
Wow.
No, he's thankful because if he had it, then you wouldn't have it.
That's
I
true.
don't think she's got it.
I'm not sure what I'd do with it. I mean, paperweight, possibly, or.
Psychological research. So,
It's more useful for psychological research when it's inside her head.
that's true. Medical
Okay.
research. So,
Anyway,
she says, come on, oh,
train you to be.
think about when he left. Do you want to do that to your mother a second time?
We don't need to say anything about your little problem at the moment. Not till you want it sorted
That's your
out.
choice.
But what if she mentions her dad?
We'll just.
You
get
have
that
to
up
face it.
Edge snores in the back of the carriage.
We're not even in the carriage yet.
No, he's in the
Yes,
carriage.
we are. Yep.
He
No one
is,
else
yeah.
is.
Fine.
Let's
I'll
go and say a quick goodbye, and then we'll head off down the road. And I'll make you a nice cup of tea, or maybe even a coffee.
A unit knocks on Tal's door and just says, "I'm leaving."
This is regrettable. But hopefully we shall see each other again.
Yes, and then I just walk away.
That this is regrettable really got me.
It is. So you walk over to the Longwind household. Sorry, I'm just looking through because there's a million names. Just going down Elsie's document, and I love that she's put Imgim, and her way of remembering how to spell it is EEM-GM. Imgim. Listen, it works for you. It's great. It amused me.
Even I don't know what you're on about right now.
Imgim.
Imgim.
Yeah, but
Your
I don't remember
notes.
writing that.
So,
Yeah, so we arrive at your parents' house.
My mum's house.
Your mum's house. Yeah, fair point.
and
Too soon.
your mother. Actually, no. Aunt Betsy opens the door as you knock on it. So, who's actually standing at the door? Is it?
I'll be standing with her. And she's fast asleep.
Velka probably
I
says.
would-
Etch is asleep in the carriage.
Velka says, "Do you want us with you?" Or
Yes. I want. Velka, can you stay with me?
Velka says,
Not
"Yes."
Flint.
Looks at Flint.
That's all right by me.
Do you want unit here?
Yeah. I want
Okay.
everyone. Velka,
Oh, you
stay
want
with-
Flint here too?
Yeah.
And
Right,
Edge?
I mean, he's a bit useless right now.
I
I
can
think
get him.
yeah, he's a bit tired. I
She
think.
walks over to the carriage, just looks at
Little
Edge sleeping, just slaps him. Get up, Elsie needs you.
Why do the women in my life do this to me?
Oh, you knew you were
Okay.
getting up this time.
Okay.
What were you doing staying up till 4 in the whatever morning?
Maya did this.
It's funny, actually. It's funny. Go on.
Okay. I use her head as leverage at the door. Valka's head.
She fucking pushes your hand off and you fall over. And I believe you'd probably knock on the door. Elsie?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You knock on the door and opens. The door is English. No. The door opens and standing there is Aunt Betsy.
Opens the door.
Aunt
Yes.
Betsy, who's just... Oh my god. Elsie, where have you been? We've been so worried about you. Wait, how long have you known where she is?
Oh, she just came back yesterday evening.
Flint, I believe you promised you'd tell us.
That's why we're here.
But Elsie, a lot has happened since you've... Where have you... Come inside, please. Lord, it's early in the morning. People are having breakfast, but you know... Do you want to go in with them?
Okay.
You all sort of squeeze inside, and it's just, as usual, chaos with, Ralph and obviously you in there, and Ollie and Moira and Greta and Lana and Tommy and Zinni and Betsy and Shelley and...
Wait, is Shelley at the twins yet?
Pew, Barty McGrew.
No.
Barty McGrew.
It's not been that long.
What?
You said Barty McGrew.
What is
Barney.
it? Oh,
Barney.
Barney.
Barney McGrew.
Obviously. Anyway, they're all sort of cluttering around, and I think there's a little bit of in fact, I know exactly what happens. Velka sees the kids coming over and just goes, uh-oh, just pushes Unit straight into the rabble, and they all just start climbing over Unit. Thank you.
Oh dear.
And then I'm thinking Etch just sits down next to him, and they're also climbing on Etch, and he's just...
Yeah.
So, Betsy takes the other of you two through. I mean, Flint's there too, and says, shall I get your mother? I should.
Okay.
Okay. She steps away for a second, and then your mum comes in, just doesn't really say anything, just runs over, a couple of tears in her eyes, and just grabs you. Absolutely just smothers you. Like, where have you been? I thought you were dead.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Steps away. Like, where have you been? You know...
I had to go somewhere.
Something happened whilst you weren't here. I don't know if you already know.
I was told.
Yeah. We're dealing with it. Betsy's been a wonder. I've told Ralph, and the others don't truly know what happened yet. They know he's gone, but not how. Truly terrible.
Makes this harder then.
Hmm?
That's gonna make this harder.
Make what harder?
I need to go away again for a bit.
Why?
We're gonna try and find out what happened exactly.
Happened where?
To your poor husband.
I was told it was an animal attack.
Well, we're going to investigate.
Yeah, but we have to go to a different city to investigate what animal it was.
Yeah, it seems like there may be something behind it, so we're going to be going off to try and track it all down.
Do you have to leave? I mean, you can stay here. Honestly, I know it's difficult to deal with, but there's space.
I need to do this for Dad.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Mum. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I can't just sit around whilst after what's happened and not do anything about it.
It's okay. We'll be okay.
If I see Augie on the travels, I'll send him home. I'll tell him about Dad. Has anyone told him about Dad?
Augie? No idea where he is.
There's gotta be a way we can get something to him. He needs to know about Dad.
I have no idea where he is.
I need to go find him.
Don't even know where you'd go.
I don't know. I'm going to go find him. I don't know where. I'm just gonna go find Augie. That's what I'm doing, Mum.
Just be safe, please. I don't want to
Try.
have more bad news. Come on, come say goodbye.
Okay.
Slowly takes you through to the rest. I mean, they're all climbing over Unit at the moment, who is just kind of standing T-posed, not by his own choice necessarily.
There are actually as many children like propping up my arms as there are hanging off it. Like,
yep.
That's I'm not T-posing by choice.
Edge is asleep, and everyone's like chaotically having breakfast. And I mean, you can RP if you want, but I'm sure you just go around and everyone's relatively sad, but also a little more understanding. The younger ones like, no, why'd you have to go? And you know, little Tommy's definitely like clinging onto your leg. Ralph is Rallofear, waitles the long win. He says, well, how long do you think you'll be gone for?
However long it takes. I've got to find Augie and I've got to find out what happened to Dad.
What? How have I've completely forgotten the name of the Irish accent character?
Jackson.
Jackson. Jesus.
Ralph says, well, I mean, there may be 2 more little ones by the time you get back.
I can't wait. Just make sure to look after them. And tell
Like
them
I
how much
wouldn't.
Aunt Elsie loves them.
Yes, I mean, we're considering possibly getting some more space. Just us, you know? It's very cluttered in here for a couple of new ones.
Promise me that you'll keep an eye on Mum.
Of course I will. I'll probably just move across the road.
I was just about to say, what, to the tower? But that's not across the road.
Yeah, there's this abandoned tower that's just like this great place.
God. No.
Just stay safe. And if you see that asshole Augie, tell him to come home. I need to
I will,
slap
don't
him.
worry. He'll come home once he knows about Dad.
Yeah, sure. I believe that.
Come on, you
Mhm.
know how much Dad means to him.
So much that he just left. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We have different opinions on Augie and how he's done things. And we never agree, so let's just agree to disagree.
Well, he's supposed to be the man of the family now, but I guess that's me, isn't it?
Yeah, well, at least you didn't have a childhood like he did.
Either way, just stay safe. Don't do anything dumb.
I never do I?
Not until recently.
Yeah, well. Some of us had to grow up quicker than others.
Alright. Alright. And then the rest obviously would say goodbyes. As you... Unless there's anything else, of course, you wanted to say as you get up and leave. It's really up to... In fact, you know what? Greg, can you just deafen yourself a second? It's for no reason particularly. So basically, whilst he was asleep, all the kids have put face paint all over him, like glasses and all sorts of stuff. It's your guys' choice whether or not you tell. It's back on. It's good.
No.
Huh? Yeah.
I think it suits him.
So you get up and you all head on your way outside. It's still, I mean, the sun is still down, and actually, it's probably by this point. No, it's actually no. It's 7 in the morning, around 8. Yeah, the sun is still down, and you're ready to trek off on your long way. And Etch is not ready to do anything, to be honest. But you know, is what it is at this point.
I can sit at the front and play my flute.
But the question is, where and how? Well, where are you going, and how are you getting there? Because there's a lot. This is the first time you've been presented with this as a serious question. Because Corte to Veluna, that's like 9 hours. Anywhere else? You got some way to go.
Well, it strikes me that one way to do it would be by boat.
There is an option of by boat. Now, if you did, you would probably, looking at the map logically, know that if you tried to get a boat from, like, Cortzia all the way around to 4th, you'd be on the boat for about something ridiculous, like 7 days.
Yeah. But if you went by over land, it would take a lot longer.
Potentially.
However, or alternatively,
Or possibly, or maybe,
we
kind of, could.
use a spell.
I
Yeah.
think the spell that you're suggesting won't work.
I also believe it will not.
Because the spell that you are about to suggest is, I
Requires
believe,
familiarity with the tree.
Tree Stride. Both trees with living at the same time. Instant location on the trees.
I don't think he's thinking of trees.
I'm pretty
Charlie.
sure it just says, yeah, it just says you instantly know the location of all of the trees of the same kind in 500 feet.
Yeah, you can be able to enter a tree and move from its own.
I guess it's only
direction of
500
the same
feet.
kind
Tree
within
stride
500
is
feet.
different.
Tree
from
Tree
the-
strides within 500 feet. We're not thinking
Really?
of that one.
Yeah, we could do it in 500-foot steps.
Yeah,
It's
'Cause it-
transport through plants
because
or something like that.
it lasts for a minute, so as long as you just
Yeah, but
keep
you could cast it
stepping
once and then
stepping.
you'd have to do a long rest.
So
No, it says you can use this transportation ability once per round for the duration. So you
Okay,
can,
so it lasts for a minute, so you could do it for like
10 times.
yeah, like 10 times or so, and then you'd
Does
have to
it
have a
take
long
all of
minute.
us?
So that's 5,000 feet. So
No, I don't think it. Possibly, like I could possibly, but it wouldn't work as like a long traveling.
it would work. It would just take
This is the one that works.
it'll
a
only
lot
take us
for
like a
the
mile.
long
That's why.
traveling, but it also requires.
Yeah, it's not as good. Oh well. I tried.
Any other entities on the same what?
What?
It's it's on the same plane of existence.
That's not the spell he has right now, though.
Oh, transport via plants. Ah, I see. But actually, it still wouldn't work because you've got to have seen the.
Yeah.
I will also say that if you
Right.
decided to go like north from Veluna up through Carmanthia, yes, there would be other towns that you would encounter. The big ones are pointed out and around smaller, but you've been told whether it is. And I actually do have a couple of that I know. But there are built roads. Like it's not like it would take you a long time to go from Veluna to say Kuprian, other than like a good 6 days or so by transporting via that blah blah blah, because there are built up roads. You're not going to be going over hills and going up a mountain and all this kind of rubbish. Because bear in mind, with the boat, it may take thinking about it more than that anyway, because you've got to go down to Kortzia, which is a day anyway, then get on a boat that will go down and then around and up, if there is one going in that direction, which you'd have to find. I'm speaking as Velka's logic, or whatever.
Well, if Valina, sorry, Valina to Kortzia is a day ish.
Yeah, it's like an overnight trip, or
Yeah,
during the whole day.
2, 3. So Cooper. What's it called? Cooper.
Kuprian?
Just
In another
zoom in
country
on it.
that we don't know what's going on with it.
Kuprian.
Kuprian would be about a week away.
I need.
Yeah.
I need to go to the Mekoris, which is kind of.
Yeah. The places outside of like RP that you want to go to currently are Forth, Teleran, and the Mekoris.
And also, do you know Faro and the Kabir?
The ones
also-
that are currently like your... Oh, also Stannis Island, I guess, was one that you popped down as a...
Yes.
Why? What was Stannis Island?
Sounds on it because
Link to the fire plane.
yeah, when I was
Yeah.
investigating the fire plane, I'm quite interested in that.
So which one's the closest?
From here,
Teleran, probably.
all the way away. Teleran is, but it's opposite direction. I think it makes sense to get Elsie's magic sorted out first.
It's probably Stannis Island, isn't it?
Yeah, we could go straight north and then go by boat across the Forth, I suppose.
Or yeah, I guess to Forth maybe might also be.
Or we go northeast from Kortzia up to the top of Carmanthia, and then get a boat from there across to Permus.
Yeah, bear in mind that the roads laid out don't go like directly as the crow flies to where you want to go, but yeah.
No, but that would probably take... If Kuprin is roughly a week or so away, it'd be about... the same, so-
Quickest way to get to Stannis Island is...
No, I'm talking about to the coast, northeast coast of Carmanthia.
Loru. Oh wait, so
Oh, like the little nubbin sticking out.
Yeah, that sort of...
Where the
upright,
river is. Thing.
And then you could hop a boat and go across to Permus Island.
or Loru or wherever it is. Yeah.
Or Loru, yeah.
Yeah, the road from Veluna to that little nubbin, where there is possibly like a fishing town or whatever, probably is, would probably take you 5... Actually, if that's the 9 hours, it'd be 1... 5... I'd say like 7 days. It's a week.
Yeah, about a week, I was thinking. So we could do that.
A week with a good horse and resting overnight, obviously.
Yeah.
A good set of horses, but yeah.
So
Either
we can-
riding individually on horses or getting a big carriage. Your little single donkey carriage would take you like 14 days because you're not going anywhere near as fast.
So we need to... Well, we could go down to Kortzia and get a better carriage there and then head northeast.
Oh yeah,
Of
like
course,
an
Also,
Yeah,
there are
it's a
farming
different
towns that
direction
would be
from-
willing to sell us
Yeah.
a horse.
Fair
Let's
enough.
just
Yeah.
stop at the first area that looks like it has some excess horses and make a trade.
Excess horses
Someone that-
like that.
Yes. Someone that'll give old Betty a good life. A good
Yeah.
remainder of her life.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
With lots of carrots.
Please excuse our dust as our DM discovers what the hell we're going to encounter on the way up to this.
Oh, I know
little lobby.
exactly what you're going to encounter. I just.
You see, but like you're clicking furiously through a lot of documents.
Oh, that's because everything's organized to a ridiculous amount, so I have to get to the right document. So your
you
plan is
know.
to initially set off on a. I'd reckon the closest town is a good couple. It's probably about 3 days away with your little donkey.
Okay.
Between you and so I'm going to go also back into the overview of the geography of Carmarthen, because it's not been particularly necessary until now anyway. So where you are, obviously where Veluna is, there's the big mountains which have the trails down the rivers and such down to the sea.
Sorry to interrupt for 2 seconds. The map we have is the one with the big red bloody mark at the top right hand
Yes, it
corner.
is.
While we were in Veiluna, is there an unbloodied map we can get so we can see what we're getting into when we get to 4?
Mm. Oh.
Probably not now.
Okay. Just checking.
Maps are hard
If there
to come
was,
by.
it would probably be outdated. and
You
have
would
wrong
very much
country
know
stuff on it.
that maps are like the fact that you have a map of the world is kind of insane as it is, because nobody has a map of the world in particular, because they're hand drawn and tend to be someone has to go around and discover all of this kind of stuff. So it's from your perspective kind of insane that you've got this. So you wouldn't be up here expecting to have any kind of map shop that's just like, this is convenient.
In that case, because I'm a good painter, as we begin our journey, I'm going to start making my own map, adding anything that we come across which is not on our main map.
Yeah, that's more than what we could write on the map that you have.
Exactly. So I'm just going to sort of say from so part of what I'm going to be doing is so Flint is going to update the map.
Is this indirectly asking Alex to update the map and give us updated versions?
I'm
No.
it's more I'm saying now, because later on when I say, I would have made a note of that on the map, he says, you never said you were going to.
I tell you what, you should do, Dad. What you should do, because it would actually be great, is print out like a big A3 sheet of this map, and then
printer,
and then actually physically write on it. That would be. I just love to see that.
I'll do it in Photoshop.
That's boring though.
I was thinking about it. I mean,
Wow. Fucking rude.
So
That's
anyway,
boring, he says.
you set off on what is the beginning of a big long journey. Oh yeah, the geography of Cortia. So I'll kind of read the whole thing and possibly take out some things that are a little less necessary for you. Some of it you'll already know. The geography of Carmarthen. The days are short and the nights long. Around 6 hours of daylight for every 18 hours of night in the south, and about 10 to 14, 10 to day, 14 for night in the north. Cold weather, especially at night in the south. The nights can range from -5 to -15. The days are cold, but the sun is high. The sky can keep it warmer. Some mornings will have snow on the ground. All others tend to have frost. This is stuff that you have experienced. I tend not to bring up because it's just normal. In the Northern Territories, it's warmer. Around the equator of the whole of Gel, nights will sit around 0 to 5 degrees and the days will reach around 25. It's rare to see snow in these parts, but it can happen. So if you went up to the border of Ferron, not the lowest tip, sort of in line with the highest bit of Carmarthen, where at the bottom of Demarth, I guess, that's where it'd be that kind of temperature that I'm talking about. So the little nubbin of Ferron down at the bottom, still fairly cold, but not cold. Anyway, environment is mostly hilly. It's mostly hilly and mountainous. The usually frosty snow in the south, and to the west of Cortia is the large mountain range called. Actually, would you know? You probably have been told by now. It's called the Fjord, that runs all the way from the southern coast up to about halfway up Carmarthen, which is the River Dim running down the west of the mountains to the sea. Insert jokes about being dim or something here. These mountains are home to Veluna. And that's mostly. So the area that you'd be moving up is lots of hills and stuff, but the roads wind around some of the bigger, more harder to go through. Did I say the river? The roads, whatever. Harder to go through paths, and eventually, if you had set off, you will reach a town that's just based on the road. Now, I won't get to that bit yet because there's a big 3-day gap before then, which I'm going to open up for you. Velka's with you. I'm not going to do a during the night you have to, like it was in C1, during the night you have to eat and camp and all this kind of stuff. It's more just an open time for you guys to have any just exploration. Nothing really changes about the environment other than it's kind of cold and you're just following a dirt road, just following and following and following. It doesn't split off. I think it probably splits off to the left at one point, fairly early on. But you would, knowing sort of what direction you're going, you'd know not to go that way. That's about everything I've got for you.
I'm doing map things.
I may have slightly signed out.
Oh my
Slightly.
god.
I'm trying to print them out. I don't want to make. I'm muting myself.
Oh no! Don't do it now. Don't do it now. Do it later.
Too late. The printer's already doing its 4-hour warm up.
So we've got a printer that if it's plugged in, I have to keep it unplugged because just sometimes at 2 a.m. it just turns on and does a cycle. Just makes the loudest noise. And I'm like, why? Well, actually, it's not in the bedroom anymore. But it's just like, why? Why would
It just wants to be prepared just in case.
It's
It's
so
doing it for
annoying.
you, Alex. It's doing it
wish
for
this
you.
one did it. This one, you say, I want to print out a bit of text. Hello, and he goes, okay.
And then it's out of ink.
And about 25 minutes later, he goes, you haven't got any green ink. I'm printing in black. You haven't got any green ink.
And then you take out the green ink and you can pour an entire 300 milliliter glass full of it. Anyway, enough complaints about technology.
Etch will begin doing a daily check of the Maya's ring.
I'll allow
very
that.
fun.
For now, there's not any
I
reason why
beg
it
your very
wouldn't be there.
pardon.
Okay, yes, we get it. Haha, butthole.
Bumhole.
Still warming up. Oh,
The physical one, not well.
The
no,
physical
not-
bumhole.
Okay, never mind. This is
sorry.
not making it any better.
Yes.
The material one rather than the human one.
that's. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, to be honest, that's about the quality you'd probably have, so...
I think you need a new cartridge.
You don't have any
Oh.
green ink.
To be fair, see, the problem, not that I want to complain about technology anyway, but because the printer, this printer sort of says, I'm out of ink. And you look at it, it's like 3/4 full. So I can't change it until it actually stops. At the moment, when I print, out of the 5 cartridges, it's saying 3 of them are empty. Or 6 cartridges, 4 of them are empty. Like that. I think it actually might be true now. Anyway, actually,
Have
this
you
one-
ever considered getting a new printer?
No, they're all the same.
when I do get a new printer, I'm going to get the sledgehammer I have in the garage, reduce it to this printer.
Get a laserjet. They're expensive, but you don't get these problems. Anyway, regardless. This is our conversation
So-
now.
Yeah, so where are we now? We're trundling along. Have we stopped yet?
Have
Or we're
we
just
stopped
trundling
yet?
along?
No, I mean, for now,
Well-
you're just...
Trundling
Uh,
along.
Yeah, so
This is
what
more
else-
just an
what's our
open
ex-
time for any conversations and stuff that you wanted to have.
I was going to say, what's our experience on the road? You said
Your
it's just a
experience on the
single
road
dirt
is probably very little. I would imagine you packed up with food for a good week or so, all dry rations and stuff, or expecting to meet some stuff. I don't imagine you're exactly expecting to hunt.
No,
although-
not really.
And you also don't really have any way of sleeping, I guess, because tents and things aren't exactly available to you. So you're kind of just winging it. You know?
Sure, we're just winging it. Okay.
I would assume.
I want to try hunting with my crossbow. I've never used my crossbow.
So the first day, I think, is Etch sleeping. Velka just comforting Elsie, just making sure everything's okay. We can have a conversation with that in a second. Flint trying to update a map vaguely about where the road's going. And so actually, I might be able to...
Flint trying to update it, but he's run out of green paint.
Oh, actually, I can't remember what to do. The hilarious part is that's
No, I get my
makes
pen out
sense.
and I go.
And Unit, I guess, doesn't do much.
At 2 in the morning.
Now, Unit, is there anything going on in Unit's head about, like, what, I don't know, Tal said about things you like to do or anything?
That Simpsons gif of a monkey with symbols.
No, but seriously, though, is there any sort of, like, the things you like to do? Like, it's sort of echoing in your head, like, what the hell does that mean, kind of thing? Or is it just...
Yeah, I think Unit is kind of... Yeah, he's not ever been confronted with, like, personal preferences before. So he's kind of trying to get the hang.
So does he like ask to paint something or something? Oh, come on, you've got to give me some. I just want Unit to be like, I'm going to paint now. What?
I don't think he does. I think he just, whenever Flint gets his paint out, Unit is just like, there, like, watching
every stroke.
And then, like, when that's not happening, he's like watching Velka doing the knives. And yeah.
At one point,
like...
she's flicking around her knives, and you're just like staring at it. She's like, "Are you okay there?"
Yes.
Hey, I can stop if you.
No. Continue.
Just a little close, like a personal space bubble thing here. I mean, I know we've got like a 4-inch trailer, but like
a 4-inch trailer.
Still a little, like in mode.
That's
little bubble.
really small.
It's called exaggeration.
Unit doesn't do exaggeration.
Yeah, but that was Simon anyway. It's like it's just my personal
method
bubble is kind of.
Unit just kind of
backs off. Yeah,
slightly. It's just like 25 centimeters max.
Okay, she kind of just like does a little bit more and then just kind of like stops and just puts the knife away and just sits there with her hands and like, kind of like side eyeing a bit like.
Continue.
No, I'm good. Do you want to have a go?
No.
Okay.
He just goes and sits away. He's curious, but like you confronted him about it.
Something on your mind, Unit? As he shifts back into the carriage part.
No.
You trade. Velka's like, can I drive? I want to drive. Let me drive. I want to drive. Let me drive. Let me drive. I want to go. Let me. Just pushes you out the way and just takes the reins.
It's a lot, huh? In Veluna. So I was kind of glad that's, said and done for now.
Yes, it was very complex. I didn't really understand very much what happened.
Seem to not deal with emotions at all. Oh, you want to say not so well, but at all?
Emotions are a new concept.
You seem to care, though.
Yes. It's a
good place to start.
A value-based system.
It's fair. Yes, coming from understanding. I know we were a little high on emotions back there.
Yes.
Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more straightforward
That
from here on out.
That would be preferable.
I'm going to get my flute out and start playing at this point.
Unit is just Velka just like...
Velka just looking back like, do you ever stop doing anything, Flint?
You only get better by practicing.
Yeah, but like...
So why are you not...
Practice... I was told by a very wise monk once that practice of the mind can be more powerful than the physical.
Now you're lying
You've
now.
never spoke to a monk in your life, Velka?
You could just say, don't play the flute for a bit, I'll be quite happy with that.
No, keep playing it. I like it.
Okay. I'll do some kind of adagio slow thing.
Adagio slow.
Green sleeves.
I mean, probably, yes, green sleeves.
That's
It's
just
always
gonna
green sleeves.
sketch some.
Well, it would be
more
green sleeves, but he
ideas.
ran out of green paint, so it's just sleeves.
It's pinky blue sleeves.
Yeah.
Pinky blue sleeves.
But eventually, yes, you end up parking for the night. I mean, it gets dark very early, so you probably travel for a little bit with just like a lamp on the front following along. But eventually, your little donkel.
Donkel.
Donk.
Yeah, it's called
Donkel?
a donkel in
Yeah,
Carmanthia.
It me?
Donkel.
Right, you little-
It's a cross between a donkey and a harkle.
what the hell's a
Wolves
harple?
have talons.
I don't know.
Oh, fair.
Harkles are-
Listen, you know things. Is that a animal I don't know? Or type of bird or something?
I can't think of any.
It's a donkel that's sparkly.
It'd be a cross
A
between.
donkel, a donkey that's sparkly.
Yeah,
I said a donkel again.
God damn it, the donkel. The freaking donkel.
It sounds like it
but
provides
either way,
Wi-Fi.
your donkey, which I can't remember the name of because I don't think you ever gave me a
It's
name.
a donkey that has Wi-Fi.
It's Betty now.
Yeah, Betty.
Betty, isn't it?
Betty gets kind of tired and eventually just slows and eventually just stops. just like you're trying to. Nah, it's not happening. It's late.
I'll
late
get
in the
out and just
evening.
like it's okay, Betty. You deserve a rest. You're doing good.
You set up a
Peter
vague
cared or
camp, I
something.
guess, because Velka's like, I've never what do we do?
I don't really know.
I would have camped before because on my journey from.
Probably vaguely, but only for one. Like,
No,
there's no like large amount of trees or anything, so you haven't really got any materials either.
Unit's happy
Head
to
rolls.
just. Unit just gets under the coach.
No, I'd like to think Unit just burrows
Oh yeah.
straight
right.
underground.
I'll just get my bed rolled out, put it on the floor. Night, everybody. Well, actually, before I do that, I'll make some food. So I can use the old.
Yeah, you heat up some old,
Underbound.
some
Flaming
just some
hands.
rations and things. I'm sure it's not the most tasty thing you've ever eaten, but you know.
A bit of soup, a bit of nice hot drink, a beverage
Okay.
of some sort, possibly.
Velka sits down next to a probably separated from the party ever so slightly Elsie, and so how are you dealing with this?
Do you think I'd look good with short hair?
Not the question I expected, but I'm glad you're thinking about other things. I mean, I like the shorter hair on me. It's easier. That's the main reason.
I'm thinking like chop it off to shoulder length, maybe shorter.
Why? Your long hair's nice. It's you, it's more you.
Yeah, I don't know who I am anymore.
Who Elsie? Who else would you be? Who Elsie would you be?
You couldn't
Who is
just.
Elsie?
I mean, I can't stop you. I have a knife. I'm not a very good hair cutter, but
Well, I mean, if I was gonna trust anybody, it would be you.
Ooh, that's a bad idea. I would trust, like, Flint, probably.
Do it. Cut my hair.
I don't want to?
Come on, cut my hair. Cut my hair. Come on.
Like, I'm not
Yeah, you
particularly
want-
comfortable with this as a concept. Like, I'm just...
Do it.
Why? Where's
We're
this coming
not
from?
dying. Or why not?
Because you have lovely hair.
Nope, cut it.
I'm gonna, like, hold off on this, and if you still feel this way in a couple days, maybe then. I just don't want this to be like a rash reaction to dealing with what's been going on. You know?
Come on, Valka. I thought of all the people. You would agree with me.
I
Come on.
agree with it if you still want to in a couple days. You've been through
Why
a
are you
lot.
being so rational?
Because you've been through a lot. And I want to
You're the
make
one that's
sure...
supposed to help me when it comes to stuff
Yes,
like
I'm
this.
helping you. I'm not gonna let you be too impulsive. Impulsive is good, but things that can't be reversed, you gotta think a little bit more.
It can be reversed. It may take a while to reverse it, but it can be reversed.
That's not reversing, that's progressing. Listen, I just want to make sure you're okay with the whole werewolf thing. Because we can speak freely now. There's no holding it back. There's no keeping it a secret.
How can you be okay with it, huh? How can you be okay with the fact that instead of just having long hair on my head, I grow hair everywhere and claws, and then I rip people apart, including my own father.
It was start at stage 1. I'm okay with it. I mean, it was difficult to accept, of course, but it's a part of me. It's like accepting that you have an arm or a leg. It's a tool that can be used, it just needs to learn to use it. I have a sneaking suspicion that you feel a lack of control with the new power, so you want to just take control wherever you can.
I want to be normal again.
You are normal. I mean, there's 5 of us here, and 2 of us have it, so that's almost half. I mean, look at the crew. She like turns your head over slightly. Just look at who we're with right now. We have Flint. Flint is some kind of dark-skinned, cracked orange thing from somewhere. He doesn't even know what he is, but he doesn't care. He accepts it. Unit is from a completely different part of the world with completely different ways of thinking and doing, and he's learning, accepting. Etch is...
I can also turn into various animals.
He's also listening.
I am. You hear from like below the ground.
Yeah, he's underneath.
Echoing noise.
Etch is a freaking asshole, but I mean, like, we get along. Look at him. He's not exactly normal in himself. He builds weapons that have crystals in them that do special fun time things. And, you know... Come on.
That makes it sound like a sex toy.
Makes it sound like drugs, man.
And then there's me.
You're talking crystal meth.
And then there's me. I basically spent more than half of my life down in the sunken sector learning how to live and helping people live down there. And also I can turn into some sort of a werewolfy thing that's because my parents were under some kind of experimentation. Like, normal is not here. Normal is elsewhere. And we are just, you know... If anything, you fit in more now than you did before.
I guess.
You just gotta learn to accept it and control it. First thing we need to learn is what triggers it.
I don't know.
Well, for me, to begin with, it was more of a anger response. Do you think you can get angry?
I don't know.
What makes you angry?
Mess.
Meth?
Mess.
A mess. She just grabs, like, you're holding like actually, I was gonna say a fork. We probably don't have forks at the moment. You're holding like the bone of something.
Leftovers.
Some leftovers. Just
Yeah.
takes it off and just throws it, just on the ground.
What are you doing that for?
Just takes her own and just throws it in a different direction.
Okay.
What you gonna do?
Do you mind not doing that?
I think I'm alright. She just takes like something out of her pocket, you know, just like a knife that she has like down a leg strap and just whoop, throws it on the ground. Just, tang, sticks in the ground.
Okay. Stop.
Hey, Etch,
What?
do me a favor.
Yeah?
Just throw your leftovers.
Yeah, I mean, I was done with them anyway.
No.
Just
What?
chuck them. Just chuck them.
No.
Just chuck them.
No.
Just chuck them.
No.
Nora.
No.
From below the ground, you hear an echo. Plans? Who needs those?
just throw it.
I'm just gonna.
Don't
the
do
stu-
it.
I'll just leave the rest of it here.
Felix like just gets up, grabs it, just whoop.
Okay.
Seems good. What else we got?
Why?
What else we got? Ooh, I know. Walks over to the. I'm sure there was a little vessel that you heated everything up in. Just grabs it, right from next to Flint. It's like I'm just gonna take this.
Just Just
gonna
makes like a
take
cat,
this.
just pushes it off.
it's on the edge.
Just,
She just goes,
stares,
hey
stares
Elsie,
at Elsie.
hey Elsie, hey Elsie, hey Elsie, hey.
No, no.
There's just a bottle next to it.
No.
Velka, we're gonna have to clean this up before we go.
Mm-hmm. Nothing?
Mm-mm. I just want to whip your head off.
Ooh, there's a good start.
Oh.
What would really, really trigger you? Hey, Ash, what triggers Elsie?
She was real pissed when I burnt her plan.
I was just thinking that we're doing all this without any kind of plan, actually.
Ooh. So just whispering to you guys, just like, so I'm thinking we don't need a plan from here on. We can just go in a random direction and just do whatever we want, right? I'm feeling like I'm going to make a decision and not inform anybody of this decision.
No, like we promised her that we'd all work together on plans.
Well, we don't need to work. We can all break
Especially-
promises and just go against plans. Who needs promises and plans?
Why are you trying to piss her off?
I'm trying something, okay?
Velka.
Yes? You
Oh.
angry at me now?
Stop.
No.
I need a plan.
I don't need a plan. Look, I'm gonna. What? She's looking around again, just like, what would be? Picks up one of the leftovers on the floor. What would be your plan for this?
To put it in a waste container.
Oh, like, so not like this. Whoop.
At this point, Unit has kind of like emerged.
His head just
from-
going whoop. Meerkatting. Just
Just, you know, nothing. God, what are we triggering? Oh, tell you what. I tell you what. Just pulls out random paper from a bag. This is a plan I wrote before. It doesn't include you. Also, rip. Don't need that.
wait. Well,
Elsie just gets up and walks away.
Is Elsie feeling angry or sad?
Oh. Very angry and very upset.
Okay, in which case, as you start to get up, you'll everyone else is just silent. There's just like a little bit of a Elsie just starts like ticking ever so slightly. Not like a clock, just like I realize I said ticking, but for the podcast I'm like reacting, like, you know. And then, like, Elsie, you just look at your hand as it, like, starts to cramp up a little bit, and there's just, like, your nails ever so slightly start to push into a little bit of a sharper shape, and a little bit of a hand's growing up your hand. No, a little bit of hair starts growing up your hands, and Velka looks over an edge and says, I suddenly regret this decision.
why did you
There's
ever
just
think
this-
this was a good idea?
Slow, ever like strange transformation as the face starts to build outwards and ears start poking out, and eventually growing. About a foot taller than you ever saw Velka is just this heavy breathing, growling, effectively just monster werewolf, like 7.5 feet to 8 feet tall, huge, this grey fur with like this white sort of almost like a mohawk mane coming down the back of it, almost pitch black eyes, just turns around and stares at all of you. Velka's like, yeah, I think this is my cue, and just does exactly the same thing. Slightly shorter, but just stands up against the two of them staring off against each other.
I'm going to get my bow ready just in case.
Should we
Right.
roll for initiative?
No, not
No rolling, no rolling for initiative yet. Elsie, can you please roll me a what would it be? Wisdom, I believe I'd put it down to. 12. I reckon you, not to take it too much from you, but then again, Elsie's not in control anyway. You can see this like brow furrow on Elsie, and she just whips an arm straight across Velka's chest. This blood just goes flies across. Velka's body it's flung like it's a freaking polystyrene ball, just woo, straight over sideways, about 6 foot to the side. It lands on the ground, slowly transforms back, and Velka's like, fucking hell. Give me what would come from that for Elsie? Give me an intelligence roll. All of you are just probably holding back a little bit.
I'm just watching carefully.
6.
6. Elsie runs away. Just turns around and just launches like the speed of fucking you've never seen before, just off into the night.
Flint.
I would chase after her.
What, I mean, I do have a. I sent it to you in the recording. I have a thing somewhere.
Yeah, yeah, you said it.
Somewhere I have stats for Purdy, but I lost them. I haven't lost them. I just got to find them.
I'm gonna cast Healing
They're
Spirit.
literally right. I'm gonna pin it, but it's right there.
No, don't worry about it because I've got it in my thing. I just got to get to it. There
I
it
know,
is.
but I've got it pinned in the message.
What's your speed?
50 feet.
Not yours. Flint. 45.
55.
55.
Ooh.
I reckon. Oh, back to the fight music it goes. I reckon you're chasing. I mean, you are fast. You know you're fast. Like
I'm not trying to catch up with her. I'm just trying to keep her in sight.
You have a little bit of pride, I think, in your speed, but you are actually getting kind of winded chasing after like ridiculously fast. I mean, it's like 8 foot, like these massive strides is the word. I was going to say slides. She's skating along the ground. No, these massive strides. Eventually, Elsie, give me another not charisma, sorry. Brain, can you please work? Thank you. Wisdom.
Just cycled through all of the
12.
stats.
Wait, am I doing it as Elsie or the werewolf?
It's the werewolf.
Yeah, 12.
There's like obviously as a werewolf you're sniffing, you've got all of the general perception of what's going on. You turn around. It's probably a bit of a surprise for Flint when this werewolf goes from sprinting full speed to just suddenly nails in the ground, skids, stops, and then turns around, just faces you, just roars, just straight into your face.
Elsie, now calm down. Calm. It's me.
You get out some tea.
Yeah.
I will. Okay. Roll another wisdom. No, intelligence. Sorry, I'm bouncing between the two. But roll an intelligence.
How far away are they at this point?
Oh, they're probably like 250 feet. Like they just bolted. What did you get? 15.
Yeah.
I will give you like 3 seconds of clarity as Elsie.
Okay.
Time's up. So no, I'm joking. What? Just tell me what Elsie's thoughts are. You don't need to like do anything necessarily. Does she suddenly feel like sad? Does she suddenly feel still angry? Does she regret, worry? What happens?
She's petrified.
Petrified. I reckon from Flint's perspective, you're just being stared straight in the eyes by these pure black werewolf eyes. As suddenly the fur starts to recede, everything starts to just shrink down to a tiny, tiny, tiny little Elsie. Still clothed. This doesn't tear off the clothes, it transforms with her. Who just sort of collapses to the ground. I'm sure Elsie, Purdy, you wouldn't mind me saying, Elsie just doesn't like collapses in faints, just sort of curls up into a ball.
Yep.
Well, I shall sit down beside her. Elsie, are you alright? How are you feeling? Are you alright?
You would have vague... just to help out you, buddy, you vaguely know something just happened. You have a bit of like a flash of anger. You feel like, you couldn't hold in your anger, and now you remember running, and that's kind of like a bit of a mix in your brain. You're like, same as it has been before, but you're not really sure what just happened. You just remember being kind of angry, and then something, and then you're sitting down.
What
You
happened?
guys talk. I will back.
Okay. Sorry. You had a bit of an episode. You ran from the camp. Remember? Do you remember?
I remember running.
Yes, you did. You ran. I think we better go back now and have a chat when we get back to the fire. They'll be worrying about you. Let's go back. Can you stand up?
In case it was missed, I have cast Healing Spirit for
Yes.
Velka.
Yeah.
Okay, let's head back.
We should be able to.
Well, Alex isn't here, but I think he took his headphones. Once she is healed, I'm gonna slap Velk on the back of the head. It's like, idiot, what are you doing?
And she's going to say,
Say I'm the
nothing, Alex
I
asshole.
mentioned she's going to say something like, "I wanted to get her angry so I could help her learn how to control it."
Yeah, but I still slap her on the back of the head.
Yeah, I think she deserves it. So we'll follow the sort of
Unit starts
torn-
clearing up the
torn
camp.
ground and yes,
Does the tidying.
torn ground and broken branches. We'll just make our way back at a much more leisurely pace back towards the camp. I'll be supporting Elsie.
Oh.
In fact, I'll give her my
Oh,
bow.
one sec, guys.
Hello. I'll give her my bow. Use this as a walking stick. It'll help you to balance.
Any apologies.
Yeah, no-
Velka says, I wanted to get her angry so that I could help teach her how to
Yeah.
control it. That's completely... What? No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, guys, I can't stay that much longer.
That's okay. We've got another half an hour.
Okay.
If we were to
I'll
stick
stay
with
that
the 2 hours. Velka, when approached by Etched Slap,
I'll
she's
probably
like,
go at 6 if that's right.
6.
that's fair. Says, listen, I gotta know what triggers it before we can help to do anything about it. I know it's not the
Maybe
best.
like in a
Yeah, I know.
safer environment.
What's
where
safer
she
than
can't
here?
just-
There's
where she
nobody
can't just
around.
Run off.
Yeah, but
out
if we...
and we'll never see
Where
her.
else? Do you want to put her in a cage and do it?
No, of course not. But just, somewhere where
This is safest. Listen,
gonna
I
lose her?
was prepared to transform and fight her.
that went well.
Yeah. But it made her run rather than attack you guys.
We can handle.
Meanwhile, the flail snail just sort of absorbs her and heals her up.
Listen,
Well,
Alice,
listen,
there.
I know she won't be happy with me, but it was necessary. It's a stage of learning. Elsie's not one for approaching this with a logical mind, and I gotta know what does it. And anger
She's gonna
definitely
come back
works.
and she's gonna be upset with herself that she hurt you.
She didn't hurt me. She won't necessarily know that. Don't tell her she hurt me.
But if she is, just keep in mind.
I
Let her
know.
know that you're not upset.
I know.
Good.
As this is being said, there's a Flint and Elsie do
We will
walk back up to
eventually
the camp.
sort of
Yeah.
walk back at a much more leisurely pace.
Velka looks at Elsie and says, please tell me you understand why.
I guess.
I gotta know to help. But there's good news. We learn to control your anger. Then we learn to control your trigger.
Yeah, it's a step forward. Trust me.
Plus, I will add in, I love your plans.
Thank you.
And not to mention the oink pot pie, of course.
Oh, I'm gonna miss that. Hopefully we can get the right ingredients to get it.
Say I make it.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be making it with warm rations and grass.
I can do just as good.
Ration pot pie.
Yeah, now I'm just interested. How are you gonna make pastry?
Grass pot pie.
That's something different.
Use flour, oil.
Pot pie.
Pot pie.
Won't be that hard.
Flour, oil, eggs, and water. I'm sure you can make some pastry.
I don't know. Maybe at the next
Right.
town. I think
Rice
for
worth, flour.
I think for now, it's a bit of sleepy time.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I'll stay and watch for a bit.
Hey, remind me when we get to the next town, buy some cocoa powder. Nice hot cocoa before bedtime. Very relaxing.
Alright. So, I mean, it's actually fairly easy for you guys to have people on watch because the two elves do it.
Yeah. Yep.
Because literally, they can just share 4 hours each and stay awake and they'd be more used to it. So the rest of you actually just get to sleep? Oh my lord. What is this?
Did you wait for me?
Maya is jealous from far away.
And eventually you wake up in the pitch black of morning, vaguely aware of what time it is because of how long you've been awake for. I think Velka just walks around and just pokes people like, come on, get up. Come on, time to get up. Come on, time to get up. Just whacks on the ground. Unit.
Yeah, unit is like, yes, I'm already awake, and he's standing behind.
Oh shit! Fuck. Woo! Okay.
Nothing personnel.
You mean it's always been werewolf? Well, I've lost a little bit there.
We're going to a farm to sell Betty and get a
Aw.
better horse.
But before we do, some breakfast.
Yeah, we want to give her a good home,
Breakfast.
you know.
We do.
So we, you wake up, have a little bit of warm rations for breakfast, and
Carrot
head
roasted.
off once again for a second day. I mean, you're heading to the nearest town already, which I've said. So the second day, I don't imagine much different happens in the second day. I think Velka and Elsie, I imagine it's a little awkward between the two. Velka kind of approaches like, it's a good thing, you know, like, you didn't hurt anyone, so it's a good thing.
Okay.
What's the name of the town? Have we got there yet?
We haven't got that yet. Don't be annoyed at me, please. Like, I'm doing it for you.
No.
I'm glad. Like, don't be upset either. It's a part of you. And if we learn to control it, then there won't be any outbursts. You know? Together.
No, just
And by the way, you can't off-run, you know. Blimey. That's very
Yeah,
impressive.
also, I just will add in, I will add in, you're fucking huge. Like, bigger than I turn into. That's for sure.
If you can get control of that, Elsie, oh, you'll be a force to be reckoned with.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
just some of the things you said hurt.
None of them were true. None of them were true. It was just to trigger you.
Well, it definitely triggered me.
Mm-hmm. That was
Which
the
is a
point.
good thing, I think. It's a good thing. Well, just this once, mind you. I hope we won't be doing that again.
Not for a little bit. We'll work on some anger control, and then we'll work from there. No transformations necessary. Yeah.
If you're going to, though, just give us the old heads up, eh?
Well,
Maybe since it's blood related, a little training in blood magic wouldn't hurt either.
potentially. I mean, just not really blood related in the same sense, I guess. But yeah, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Helps
think down to
you.
blood
May
for you,
help her.
Mitch.
Just a thought.
We're so ready to open up your veins.
Do it carefully, you know this. Anyway.
Yeah,
You can always take,
concerningly carefully. It's like clinical.
I could teach you. I could teach you some of the morning exercise I do there to clear the mind and send to you. They'll help you relax.
I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, and some tea.
Yep, always have a cup of tea at hand.
And Unit's emotionless. He can probably help you not feel emotion.
Yeah, there we go. He's,
Can you help me with that too, Unit?
I do not know if it is something that I can.
Step 1, don't
Oh.
feel.
Rest of the fucking L.
Yep.
Step 1: become a formicid.
So die and then get reincarnated, then die and then get reincarnated, and then die until eventually.
I'm a former Sid.
Then you're a former Sid with the mind of what you were before, so you still got emotions.
Excuse me.
Step 1, be a different person.
Ah, yes, there you go.
Right, so we get through
Or step 1, turn into a giant crystal monster and then get turned back with your arm cut off.
that seems to work as well. Yeah, that's true.
I think it was kind of like that before.
A little bit.
So the second day, eventually you end, go to sleep again. Again, it's probably fairly simple. Like, you're just getting through the days at this point. Everything is kind of boring. It's just, oh, look, a hill. Oh, some grass. Oh, look, some more road. Like, there's just nothing. You're all wrapped up at night. I'm sure. I mean, you would have. I won't even bring up that you've definitely brought like a butt ton of blankets and coats and stuff because you are, like it gets to very cold in the nighttime. So you're probably huddled up, and I mean, you did underground, so that'll definitely help. That's the best blanket apparently. Dirt. And
It's pretty morbid.
get to the second day. And I'm gonna go past the second day trip unless there's anything you want to say. Just because before Simon has to leave, I want to get to the town because I think it'll be quite interesting. But is there anything that you guys?
Yeah. Well, I'll in the morning and the evening I'll start to teach Elsie the old relaxation and breathing and centering and all that kind of stuff.
Fair enough. Anything else? No. So you get through the day, and eventually on the third day, late in the afternoon, it's still kind of light. You actually see in the distance, or you've probably seen in the distance for a while, a town. No idea what town it is. It's not on your map, but it looks fairly large, kind of like a city, a small city. But then as you get closer and closer, you don't see like this beautiful, well-made city that you were kind of expecting. Got this impression. As you get closer, you realize it's more of a dilapidated, not like exactly a hellscape, but it's not nice. As you enter through town, there's people are dressed kind of dirty. Everyone, the one thing you notice, very, very thin. Like almost just like bone, just getting around just about. The houses have bits falling off them. The street has, it hasn't been flattened or anything. It's just like torn up from people going past and no one keeping it kempt. And you can see just generally people are just very weak, almost starving it seems. But it's a big city. It's kind of like a weird dystopian opposite of what you'd expect as you enter. You would also have noticed as you came in, outside of the city, there's lots and lots of fields that just empty. No crops, just completely just soil. Like you'd expect to see, big crops and everything around, just soil.
Mm.
About where on the map are we seeing this? If I were to give my best estimate on our
Your best
travel.
estimate would be about half the distance between Veluna and Kortzia away from the fork of the river. In fact, the next river up from Veluna. You can see there's a river that goes kind of
I can't see any of this.
to the
With my
east
printer.
coast.
Printed them. Damn it.
There's some rivers that go to the east coast. There's an absolutely titchy tiny one. Ignore that one. The one that actually goes out and then forks under the N of Carmanthia.
Hang on. I need to find this on there.
Oh, we're all the way up there.
Mm.
Oh, right up there.
So about. Oh no! You're way further than that.
Further than that.
More up.
The distance between Veluna and Kortzia below that N, underneath that fork, pretty much where you are.
The whole distance between it?
Yeah, about that kind of a distance. Like, there's no other
like right over Kortzia.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, just mark it down, and then I'll say if you're close, because obviously you guys wouldn't know perfectly if you'll be close enough.
Unfortunately, as I say, my rivers haven't done. I had to reprint this, but I think the river looks a bit like that. And there's another river about there, and Corches there. So you're saying about.
Excellent content for the.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking it's about.
Two,
I believe have we put the map on the Twitter?
about there.
Yes.
If the map's not on the Twitter, Greg, if you can do that, just so
Is it
people
too
know what
far?
we're talking
Yeah.
about. That's
Not
about.
too far, isn't it?
No, that's about
Not
right.
far
A little bit further to the left, but that's pretty much how you'd mark it. That's about good.
Yes, but you're right. We're probably a bit further north of that. Okay.
It's on the river.
No, a bit further west. It's not on the river. It's below the river.
Fine. Okay. So, well, I suppose that. What do we always do when we get to a town? We head for the inn if there is an inn.
I mean,
Again, it's strange because, like, yeah, there's an inn, but it's just there's no one in it. It's not exactly closed. Like you get out, no one's paying attention to you. Everyone kind of like vaguely looks at you. They just got these weak, exhausted faces, and just it's like they just can't, you know. And the inn, you walk in, and there's no one behind the bar. There's nothing behind the bar, but it's open. In that the door is open.
I'll knock on the counters. Yeah.
Nothing.
I mean, we're here to exchange Betty and for a sturdier horse. I don't think we're going to be getting a sturdier horse here or a good home for Betty.
Yeah. We need some more supplies as well. We can't.
It doesn't seem we're going to be getting that here either.
I don't understand what's going on around here. I'm going to walk outside and collar the first person I see.
You collar. You grab the attention of. It's just like a. You're pretty sure human, but very weak and gaunt lady who just turns to you like, "Oh,
Hello, we travellers. What city is this?
It's Melnor."
Oh no. Okay. What's happening? Everybody looks.
Oh, all malnourished.
Yes.
God.
Ah.
I didn't even because it's
Yeah.
Melnor.
Melnorish.
MEJLNOR.
That's how I spelled it. MEJ.
LNOR. Melnor.
No. Everyone looks very thin. What's happening?
Starving.
What's happened to all the food?
The farms don't work. Magic stopped.
What magic?
The magic that the farmers used.
And, who's in charge here?
Mayor.
Oh, could you tell me where the town hall is? Would the mayor be there?
She vaguely like looks kind of up. She's like vaguely looking at the ground, obviously very weak, like head kind of lolling. Just looks up and just like points vaguely further in towards what seems to be the main area of the city. Just.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Perhaps I'll see you later. I'll head back inside and tell everybody what I just found.
Okay.
There's something going on here which isn't right. They're all starving.
Yeah. I don't know how much could we do about it though.
Well,
Seems.
Oh, we gotta help. We can't just leave them like this. This is terrible.
Volker says, "What does the magic stopped mean?"
Well, that's a good question.
Perhaps they are referring to magic used to help the plants to grow.
It must be, I suppose. But why would you use magic for making plants grow? I think we need to go and talk.
If the soil is not naturally rich.
Yeah, it could be that. I suppose.
So what if the magic stops? How does magic? But if they don't do that, then no food, I guess. What?
I suppose so. I mean, they're a long way from any other city, aren't they? So they'd have to grow their own stuff, really.
Yeah.
I think we need to go and talk to the mayor or someone like that and see if we can find out what the heck's going on here.
Elsie, are you okay to look into this? We're kind of on a path for you right now.
Anything to help people.
Elsie, you're the most magical. I guess Elsie and Unit, you're the most magical of us. How does magic stop?
I do not know.
I don't know that much, but I'm guessing whatever had stored the power has stopped, like Etch's crystals.
My magic does not work quite the same way as most people, since it is related to the symbiotic relationship of the fungus.
What sort of magic would you use for growing plants, do you think? Would it be... That'd be some kind of... Your kind of magic, wouldn't it? Is your magic still working?
Yes, it would be a druidic.
Is your magic still working? Is there some little simple thing you can do to see if your magic's all right?
I can try. I'll just cast Primal Savagery on myself.
What's Primal Savagery?
It's a cantrip.
Teeth and fingernails to
Cantrip,
sharpen.
teeth and- yeah.
Corrosive attack. You go to do what you usually do and cast it, and nothing happens. It's weird. Just nothing.
Ah.
Elsie,
It would
get-
appear that my magic is not working.
Elsie, you're... How about you?
That's tough, like
Taps your
this,
hand.
Gust.
What do you cast?
Gust.
Gust.
Surprisingly, or unsurprisingly, you don't. You go.
Interesting.
And no wild magic either.
I don't know why I bothered, actually, because I could have gone like that.
I never get wild magic with Gust anyway.
I'm gonna... Oh, yes. Oh, no. Disastrous. I'm going to get my kettle out.
No tea.
And... No tea?
Your fire works.
Oh.
Can I sense my spores in the air still?
Your spores are definitely around. They're not like gone, but they're just. It's almost like whatever. When you really think about it, whatever it is that you use, like the magical connection with the earth, as druids would, that you use to kind of control them. It's like it's asleep. It's a weird way to put it, but you get kind of what I mean. It's just like not there right now.
Hmm.
Look, I think we need to...
Can I try? Wild shaping.
You can try, and it doesn't work.
I cannot do anything. That is concerning.
Something's not right around here. We need to find someone who knows what happened. There must be some...
What about your crystal weapons? What are they?
Yeah,
Let's take a look at the crystal and see if it looks healthy.
It's dull, not glowing. But then it doesn't glow unless it's charged.
Yeah.
I
Is
tell
it
you what.
charged? Should
Won't
it be
know until I
charged?
use it.
Well, we can do a quick blunt spar if you like, to see if it starts to charge. Although we know the magic's not working anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, I'm not sure this is quite magic. Crystals are kind of their own thing. I don't know.
Well, we know some magic works because my flames are all right.
Yeah.
But that is innate, no?
Probably, I don't know. It's always been there.
Mm.
None of the other monks could do it.
I'm special.
Well, how when it comes to making tea, it's only that much.
Alex, would I being in touch with the sports and stuff anyway, would there have been a certain point at which I had noticed things kind of
I think
dim?
give me a bit of wisdom. You're quite high on that because it's really sort of thinking back. Like you weren't necessarily paying attention because you don't really, but you're sort of like thinking about like is this.
Mm-hmm. That is a 24. No, yes, no.
No, yes, no, yes, no.
No, it's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. I reckon you're very aware that probably like a few hours ago it probably would have been that you'd started feeling that. Interestingly.
Nice of me not to.
Actually, no,
notice or
maybe
bring
not.
it
No,
up.
but this is the thing. Like, maybe not even a few hours. Maybe just like an hour ago. Maybe even slightly less. It's not like it's not like you noticed and didn't say anything. It was more like when you think back, you're like, actually, you know what? Yeah, like I did. It was a very subtle underlying thing, but until you really thought about it, you didn't really notice because you're not really paying attention to that all the time.
Hmm.
You know.
Seems to be an area that is affected, perhaps with a increasing density of effect.
Yeah, I'll try something as well. I'll pull out one of my concoction things, one of my
Concoction.
formulas.
Sure.
Yeah, one of my blood magic formulas, and just down it. And I took a shielded
Down it?
skin resistance to slashing damage, so I imagine that's like the skin would tighten up or something, or become more firm.
Yeah, definitely. You'd feel
I
it's
wanna
it's
see
like
if
you're.
has...
It would feel the same as like if you tensed your muscles, except you don't have to tense your muscles.
Yeah, well, does
but
it have
no,
any effect?
it doesn't happen.
Yeah, blood magic's not working either.
I think we need to go and have a chat with the mayor, and perhaps we can find somebody who's, I don't know, some sort of local magician or something who can help us.
I don't know if a local magician would be of any help currently.
They'll be able to tell us when it started.
Sorry, it's just amusing the way it's deadpan looking. Magic's not working. Sorry.
But they'll be able to tell us when it started happening and maybe give us an idea of what's going on.
Yeah,
So
talk to somebody that knows something.
perhaps find out when it started happening, or if there was any particular event.
Yeah, I think we need to go and talk to the mayor. Or at least somebody at town hall, somebody who might know what's going on anyway.
Just to get a direction.
Well, worth a try, isn't it?
Indeed.
Let's head for the town hall then.
So, I mean, you head for what you assume would be the town hall in the vague direction that was pointed, and as you go further and further into the town, it becomes more obvious what is the center. I mean, it's fairly large. It's like a half an hour walk or so before you're, like, actually in what could be considered a square, like a town square. Fairly large, a disused, non-working fountain in the center with some, like, resting water that looks kind of moldy. Well, moldy algae is the, I guess what you'd say, you know,
If there's any drains or anything, I'm not going to look down them.
No, I wouldn't.
Because last time I did that, I lost my imp.
Yes. You don't have an imp. You're not there.
That's okay then.
And as you're walking past here, there's vaguely people slowly shuffling with some sort of determination, but this town square is like, if it was an anime, you'd see a freaking tumbleweed go across. It's just empty. There's obviously like a bigger building that's probably a town hall-y type thing with a clock tower and stuff. A clock that, as you stare at it, ain't moving.
Well, I'm going to walk up to the main doors anyway, see if they're open.
They are.
Go inside. Any signs to tell us which way to the mayor's office?
No, you walk inside. It's very dusty, like dirt on the floor. There's a receptionist desk which has a person, a man, sort of just face down on the desk.
Oh dear.
And
Go over and see if he's alive.
you hear a vague like.
Hello there. Can I help you at all?
He just looks up like. What do you need?
I'll give him some water. Yeah, drink this.
He takes it very weakly, but he just drinks like the entire thing. Thank you.
What's going on?
What do you mean? What's going on?
We were told that your magic stopped. Well, we know the magic stopped working. What's going on?
The magic stopped. We have magic for the crops, the soil, the land around here. It being cold is, well, I'm sure it's workable to some, but for longer than I've been alive, it's all been magic, keeping the crops growing, and like, not 6 months or so, it stopped.
6 months? My goodness.
Everybody's starving, getting by with what we can. Nothing grows.
Did you have anybody looking into it? Do you have any wizards,
tried.
magicians?
We tried. The explosion outside of town. We sent people to see if that was the cause, but nobody's come back.
Okay, that sounds
That was months ago. We gave up on that. So many people. And just nothing.
Whereabouts is that exactly?
East.
I see. Okay. Well, that sounds not at all worrying at all. That sounds perfectly okay. Yes. Fine. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay. Are you the mayor, or do you just work here, or what?
Receptionist.
Is the mayor here at all?
Probably. Down the hall. Like, puts up a hand and then just drops.
Thank you very much. Well, you just take it easy at the moment. We'll see what you can do. What do you think? Should we go and see the mayor?
Just rests her head down on the table again.
Since we're here anyway.
Maybe
Yeah,
there's more specific information.
Yeah.
This is very discomforting.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Well, head down to the mayor's office then.
You walk down. Again, the door is open as you walk in, and sitting... Someone, who would be surprised if they had the energy to be surprised, just sort of looks up. It's a human woman, probably. You see fairly aged skin, but then that might just be because, all the malnutrition. Not particularly tall. And it's got this nice fur-lined jacket and trousers, but again, it's dirty and slightly torn and unkempt. Her hair is kind of neat, fairly long, just in like a vague, loose ponytail. You're right there. I thought you were about to sneeze. And she just looks up and is like, visitors.
Oh, hello, hello, your mayorship.
I'm gonna have to go, guys.
That's okay, don't worry.
Alrighty.
Right.
See you next time.
Bye bye.
Bye. Alright. There we go.
There you go. He says, Baleen.
What?
Baleen. It's my name.
Baleen. Oh. Well, nice to meet you, Baleen. You can call me Flint. And we're travelers. We've
I can
just
tell.
arrived in your town. Yeah.
Nobody looks this healthy around here.
We were hoping to be able to help with that.
You're welcome to try.
Your receptionist told us about something on the east side of town. Is there anything there specifically that we should be looking for if we're going to check it out?
No idea. We sent people out for a few months after, but no one came back, and after we'd sent the strongest of us, it seemed we'd survive longer without it. But you see what happened. We just got too weak, and now barely the energy to keep going.
Oh. Do you know
Why
anything
didn't
else?
anyone leave?
At first it was pride. We'll fix the city. And it got worse and worse, and eventually people couldn't.
Do you know anything at all about this explosion or whatever it was?
It just happened. Shook the earth.
So it's like
No lights
the
in
only
the
thing
sky.
we have to go on is east.
Yeah. How did your people who went to investigate? Did they just head east out of the city, or was there anything in particular they were heading for?
Just east towards the explosion.
All right. Well,
Oh, okay then.
we'll
Well, just
take a look.
see what we can do.
I will say, as kind as it is, you have no reason to help us. Stay safe. Move on.
I think we'll all be open to help each other when we can. And you need help at the moment.
We can take care of ourselves. If it gets too hairy, we know where to draw the line.
I couldn't stop you if I wanted to. If I'm honest,
Also
I
that.
very much would like you to help us.
Well, look, you just relax or whatever for the moment, and we'll see what we can do.
Power on for a few more hours at least, hopefully.
We'll try.
Oh, there's a thing.
T-pose out.
You sprint out like, look how much energy I've got.
So then,
As you
looks
walk
like
out,
we can,
Velka's just like,
so it looks
What?
like we can head around and loot all the houses. Excellent.
What?
Oh no, wrong character, sir.
Yeah. Velka's just like, this is, like, I'm not one for emotion, but like, just sad.
Yeah.
I think
Let's go fix it.
we need help. Elsie, are you okay to help?
Elsie's distracted.
Good.
Lost in thought. She seems to be on board. Look, she's already
Okay.
writing out a plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. But
We were just saying, Elsie, you were happy to try and help out this city.
Yes, I have a plan in place.
Excellent.
Told you.
Well,
Told you she
as
was writing out a
you
plan.
aim to exit the city, that is where we shall end our session. In the non-magical town of Melnor.
How'd you spell it?
Mejalnor. Melnor.
Melno. I've got it
M-E-J.
written.
M-E-J.
There we go.
Lnor.
Yeah.
that's not where I put mine. as
That's
well.
not how you spell it, Dad. Mejalnor.
I put NLOR,
You put Mejnilor.
which means, since I'm doing the map, from now on that's correct.
Wait,
called
how did you
Mejnilor.
spell it?
Mejalnor.
Oh my
Mejalnor. 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 Mejalnor.